How's it going, everybody? How is it going? All right. Thank you very much, Modesty, for the offline sub and live for the bits at the end of last night. Don't forget, I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege. This is what it looks like if you'd like to sub to me on Twitch. Do so, and then link up your Ubisoft account Twitch account. You'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators, you just sub to me one time for 1 month, and you get to keep the charm forever. And you could use a tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, a gifted sub, or you could sub 100% for free with Amazon Prime/Prime Gaming. So just sub one time for 1 month. Keep the charm forever. Enjoy. Keep it. Have a good time. Good time. Happy partner anniversary pipe down, buddy. What's up, Steve? What's up, Vinex? What's up, Wavy God? What's up, Vinny? Oh, dude. What's up, Munch? What's up, Bravel? What's up, Exani? What's a partnership for Twitch? Thank you, Keon. What's up, Val? What's up, Burr? What's on HTTP? What's up, Braxton? Basically, that is how long that I've had a sub button on Twitch. That is how long I've had a sub button on Twitch. So, yep, if you haven't seen, it is my 8-year partner anniversary. That's pretty crazy to think about, man. 8 years on Twitch, dude. That I've been streaming like full time now, essentially, right? So I was still like a pro back then. Pretty nuts, dude. Pretty nuts. What's up, Exani? Thank you, Bad Max. Thank you, Furby. Thank you, Doe. And also buy a bidet. Throw a bidet available on Amazon and Walmart, and you can check below in the panel description for that, or type X-Fishing bidet. All right. Still leveling up this account. Already got it to Plat 1, which is pretty good. I think I've only played on it for 3 days, so we're motoring. Considering I've only been playing like about 4 hours a day. That's not too bad. I know, dude. It's like, it's kind of crazy to think like 8 years. 8 years, man. A long ass time, dude. That's a long ass time. It's a long ass time, dude. I don't want to play. I always get Clubhouse on this. I'm gonna be honest, I do not like warming up on Clubhouse. Ah, that's why. I like warming up on Lair. "2015 to 2019 was a good time in life." What do you mean, dude? Congrats on 8 years. Do you think you'll be streaming forever? Would you like to retire at some point? I'll be here forever, dude. I'll be an old man with with my saggy balls and everything, streaming. My favorite time period for Siege? Honestly, probably now, because like the anti-cheat actually works like pretty decently. I don't really care about anything else. They have generally, over the years, for the most part, done a pretty good job with the game. So I really just care about like the cheating being chilling out. Enjoy the hour, Austin. Thank you, Tactical. You're streaming R6 to the world turns doesn't last Ethernet core disintegrates. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much. I need some music. Hold up. I know, dude. It's kind of wild. Kinda wild, dude. How do you feel we're the best at R6? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure the best at R6 would be FaZe, considering they just won the Invitational. Yeah, FaZe? They won the Invitational? Yeah, it's not that big of a fucking deal. Do I do watch parties? Yeah, for the Invitational and stuff I normally do. Like Majors, Invitational. Really only that stuff. I do, like, I don't do them for, like, small tournaments and stuff. Only for big stuff. It's on Backbone. You, like, technically I could do it for, like, lower level tournaments and stuff, too. Most of them, like, allow you to do so, but, like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to watch, like, random shit cans play. I want to watch top level competition, or that's it. Alright. Let's see. Where's everybody? Uh... Yeah, I can't do it, bro. Like solo, like randoms, like random, I don't know. All those like lower level tournaments are just like not it, bro. They're just not it. They're so fucking terrible to watch. Sorry if you're a fucking tier 30 player or whatever. I can't watch that shit. It's fucking horrible. Mm-mm-mm. All right, I invited some people. We'll have the team in a minute, maybe. Okay. The tier 3 tournaments are like Coke and SI is like Pepsi? Okay, bro, get the fuck out of here. I have 2 more kids to start my own Siege team. I don't know. Maybe, dude. We'll see. Whoever says Pepsi is better than Pepsi? Bro, like, dude, Teddy has been on this shit for a fucking minute, dude. Listen, Pepsi is dirt. It's like 20% of the market share, and Coke is sitting at like a fucking nice, clean, like, I might just solo queue a game. Fuck it. Coke is sitting at like a nice fucking 69% of the market, okay? It's not even close. Pepsi is literally like a fucking psyop to like make people believe there's like actually competition. Dude, we're talking like whatever, literally anything, dude. Coke is just better than Pepsi in like every single way. As a company, bro, if it wasn't for Frito-Lay, oh my god, dude. If it wasn't for Frito-Lay, Pepsi would actually just be like bankrupt at this point, I'm pretty sure. Thank you, Temp. You're gonna meet me one day and be like, hey, you're the fucking Pepsi guy, aren't? Pretty much, dude. That's about how it's gonna go. Thank you, CJ. So far, I've been motoring along pretty good on this account. I've only been playing for a few hours each day because it's, you know, new baby, we've been busy. Dude, I have 22 wins and 4 losses, 85% win rate, 1.3 KD. Not bad, dude. And I've like been solo queuing some of them. What's up, Barry? What's up, Owen? And like I'm playing all champion level games, like the hidden elo of this account. I mean, you can see it's champ for the last 3 seasons, so I'm playing all champ level games. Looks like cheater numbers. Maybe, dude. Don't be exposing like that. Come on now. Fun playing with Jinxie? Yeah, whenever Jinxie sets stuff up, it's always pretty fun. Ugh, I still can't believe, dude, that I've been Twitch partnered for 8 years. That means I've been streaming for like a little over 8 years, because I think I streamed for 3 months before I got partnered. And it wasn't very regularly. Kind of crazy, man. Download the KingGeorge script up with aim. Yeah, that's gonna help you, dude. Found me like 4 to 6 years ago in high school. Nice, nice. Yeah, there we go. It only took us 3 minutes. Oh, I have a delay on. That's why. Okay. All right. He is breakdancing his and Chelios, thank you very much for the 92-month resub. Welcome back. Very, very much appreciated. And Thugger for the Tutrim 8-month resub. Welcome back. Happy 8 years ago. Well, thank you, Thugger. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 8 years of getting bullied by viewers. Real. Real and true. Hey, thank you, Chelios. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bandit ban is crazy. I guess we're doing Mira. Mira's not a bad ban on this map, honestly, especially with us attacking first. Thank you, Orcus. I think Solus is garbage. I wouldn't say garbage. She's definitely a lot weaker than she used to be, but what's up, buddy?
Hello there, young Padawan.
That's the first time anyone's called me young, but what's going on, buddy?
Feeling nice today.
What's up, Mr. Cry? Or
Mr. Cry.
Mr. Cow. Yeah. If you can get a stack in like 5 minutes, I'll play one.
I literally just got into a ranked game right now.
Are you on your ult?
Yeah.
King dumbass.
Real.
Mr. Zoom Boom.
King shitter.
I'll head out.
Well, after this
What?
game, I'm done with play.
Yeah, but I gotta wake up early. I wanted to see if I can like squeeze in one, but he's already in the game.
You're blacklisted, Joddles.
Yeah, okay.
Uh,
Stop getting on at 12 o'clock at night, George.
Yeah.
Dude,
George.
it's hard not
It is
to.
a very odd time.
It's hard.
Insertion
Some
in
of us
10
have work.
seconds.
What do you mean
There
it's
you go.
hard not to?
You guys literally got in, like, literally, like, I'm not even joking. I'm in prep phase at 0-0. Like,
That sounds like a you problem.
You found a
Oh
bomb.
my
Make your way
God,
to its
dude.
location and defuse it.
You
Wait,
waited
you're in a-
all fucking day to get on the game, and then you couldn't have waited 5 minutes to see if we could play?
I invited all of you.
I was busy.
Hey, we just
Wait, what are you playing? Standard?
No, ranked. I just soloed, dude.
Ew. Well, because you queued without us, goodbye. Good night. GG's.
Yeah. I'm with him. I'm going to bed too.
Big stupid. Wait, does that mean I have to leave too? I think it does. I think it does. I do have an interview at 8:30. I think I should go to bed.
Was in stock below. Of course, this guy's here, bro. Wow, that's crazy. Okay.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Attacking this map is going to be pretty difficult as a soloing. Oh man, we're done. That reaction time does not instill confidence in me right now.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Thank you very much, St. G-Land. Appreciate it. There's Thurman have no operator portraits you could buy in the marketplace. Is there really none? Maybe you have all the ones that you could potentially buy. I don't know what I want to do here, bro. I'll play Jackal and just go try to hunt some people down, I think. That's a good move. Let them work the wall. Dude, we had like a crazy like rainstorm today with like wind and stuff. People keep asking me if I'm like dying right now because there's like a crazy ice storm, but that's like in like northern Michigan. I live in Detroit, which is, you know, it was like 60 here today. Done, straw. So Elijah. So Rob and Robert, how are you both today? No, yeah, it was like, I guess there's like an insane ice storm in northern Michigan, but that's like way north, dude. Like, we're not, it just rained really bad here today.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go. A bomb must be located and defused.
It's only one person. Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I see Rob and Robert, so.
Bomb has been located.
Pete. Oh, there's Pete.
I won't let this one slip away. Watch your step now, Tony.
Open panel.
kitchen.
What do we have here? Darkness betrayed you.
Come on, buddy. I clicked! Kitchen Jaeger. What is this, like, getting free-fired by a bot? Thank you, Mr. Donut. How's the baby? He's chilling. Sleeping, pooping, living life, you know? He mostly just sleeps and poops a lot and eats. Farts. Burps. Dude, he actually did the funniest shit ever the other day. Thank you very much, Dr. NZ. Happy partner anniversary is so fucking old. Maybe a little old. Dude, he did the funniest shit the other day. Like, he woke up in the middle of the night, and, like, I was already awake because I had just kind of finished streaming. I fed him, and then I had him up, and I was, like, burping him, and he wouldn't really burp. I was like, well, alright. I don't know why, you know, he's, like, not really burping. Whatever, I'll just, like, let him sit up for a little bit, I'll try again in a bit. So I put him on my shoulder, and his head is this way. Dude, he turns his head around, he lifts his whole head up, turns over right into my ear, and it is the loudest burp I've ever heard in my entire life. Right into my fucking eardrum. Like, it actually was like, I'm not joking, I've never heard an adult, baby, anybody burp this loud in my entire fucking life. My ear was ringing, dude. I was dying laughing because he just turned over, he's like, like, the thing was, it was so loud because it was like, you know, he's a baby, so it's like higher pitched. What do you mean you're gonna get off, Donut? Come play, Pert. I'm in a game right now, but after this, come play. I've never heard a burp that loud, like, ever. Like, that was insane. You have an interview tomorrow morning? Donut, it's fucking like 9 p.m. by you. What are you talking about? What time's the interview? The fuck you mean? What are you gonna do, sleep for 12 hours? It's at 8:30 a.m. Okay, you have like fucking hours and hours and hours before that. You have literally 12 hours from now, Donut, basically. By the time I'm done with this rank game, you have 11 hours. I'm trying to be well rested.
Wait, come carry me in rank, Donut. Wait, don't care about your future.
Are you
Donut.
playing?
Wait,
Are you playing dog shit Zoom?
Wait, carry me in rank.
Real.
Are you playing Zoom or no?
No, I'm going to bed, dude.
Why?
I already took. I might be cooked by the next game, George.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
I took melatonin and an edible.
Oh, he's out. He's
5
not waking
seconds
up for
to
the
go.
interview.
I might not even make it for the interview.
That's GG's.
Your mission is to
Let me
locate
set my
and
alarms
defuse the
now
bomb.
before I fucking just fall asleep sitting up.
You know what, dude? I'm with you. I'll take an edible. I'll raise
Hell
you
yeah.
one. I'll take an edible and a Xanax. We'll see you guys next year.
Yes, let it out.
What? How would you think this is a good play? You are so fucking bad. Oh my god, bro. Like, how are we, like, even... How is this game, like, close right now, even?
Wait, how many milligrams did you take?
30.
Okay. I've been going for like 10 milligrams the past couple days.
That got me a little dry.
It gets me feeling pretty nice. I took like 6 or 7 just now.
I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something! The fucking chair! How is this guy alive? Oh my god, bro. I'm gonna, like, actually lose my mind because I'm dying to, like, actually poop players.
Seltzer edibles.
Seltzer edibles?
Yeah, because it's...
Aren't they just CBD?
No, they sell legit THC ones.
So oh, damn.
Yeah, I get the 5 milligram one, and then I drink like half of it.
It's over.
Fair.
Well, you can do that with like any milligram. It's nice. It's just a nice,
Yeah.
relaxed experience.
One of my buddies, he bought one of those like
Siege content is now
geared,
streamers screaming
like,
in the mic.
THC
What the
oil
fuck do you mean,
kind of
dumbass?
things. I
Oh,
was like,
tincture of THC. Yeah, I bought that
yeah,
shit.
one of those little guys, and he made a. You know what a Borg is?
Thank you, Illustrate.
It sounds like a cool term.
You're supposed to your
It's a
PC for sale
gallon
online.
of,
You're planning on
like,
getting two 12-inch
Straight
subwoofers for the
alcohol,
whip.
basically.
Okay, you're an
So
idiot.
it's like
Illustrate,
a
thank you
fifth
for the
of
27-month
vodka,
resub.
filled the
Welcome
rest
back.
with water, and then like Neo and just random shit. And he put 100 milligrams of THC in it and drank the
We
whole
have been
thing.
eliminated.
He was like actually a vegetable for the rest of the day.
Yeah. No,
Game
that-
is
that
not
does
going
sound
well.
Fun, dude. I bought
Alright.
tincture of THC for my dad once for like a birthday present, and he's like, "No, I'm not taking that shit." And I was like, "All right, suit yourself, old man." And it was gonna snow the next day, so I put like a little bit in some hot chocolate or something the night before. I was
Mm-mm.
like, all right, I'm getting a little sleepy, feeling pretty high. I'm just gonna sleep this off. Next morning, that was at like 8 at night, and then
Mhm.
next morning, my dad comes to my room and he's like, "Hey, I need you to move your car. I'm snow blowing the driveway." And it's like 7:30, 8 in the morning. I'm like, "Yeah, no problem." Can't find my
Thank you, Killer
snowboarding
Joe.
boots. Look everywhere. I like lean down to try to grab them, and I'm like, "Oh fuck!" And I fall over. And then that's when I realized I was still high. I was like, "I'm not doing this ever again. This sucks."
03
Yeah, bro, when
comeback.
you're like-
It's possible.
When you wake up
We
and
do
you're
get
so high, you
defense.
know it's like a problem.
Yeah, and then you just feel foggy for the rest of the day.
One of my first times being high, I accidentally took way too much.
Yep. Feels all the time. What about you, George?
It was like
I don't know
over
this
100
problem.
milligrams,
I lived
I
the
mean.
pure life, okay?
George.
Talk about you being high. Come on.
George dabbled with meth back then.
Yeah.
And crack. He was a big cocaine addict.
I don't use that weak stuff, dude. No THC. Unless it's got some meth mixed in.
10
Yep.
seconds left.
Father knows.
Figures.
Should be.
It's what
Should be
keeps him up at
dabbling
night.
in
Activating camera. Bomb
It's what
located.
allows him to be on night watch with Mark. All the
Look at your
meth.
face right now, George. You do look high.
Dude, I've never not been.
The eyes.
Yeah, your eyes. You do look high.
George is a 24/7 stoner. He's one of those wake and bake kind of guys.
No bacon, just meth.
How tall is the bong? 5 feet?
It's a meth ball.
Taller than you?
Taller,
Yep.
George. You remember the back when weed was like not allowed on Twitch, and like there'd always be a clip of, like Summit 1G. He'd be like, "All right, guys, I'll be right back," and then he'd come back and it'd be blowing smoke out of his
High
mouth.
as hell.
Or you hear his fucking bubbling in the back.
Mm-mm. What the? Rafter
George,
two.
you have a fan mailbox?
I just don't even understand what's going on. I don't know what my team is doing. I do have a PO box, yeah, but I don't really use it anymore.
You used to do a bunch of fan mail, right?
Yes.
We should send
Did
George a
it.
crack pipe.
Okay. Mildly illegal.
Zooey, you want to go 50-50 on sending George a crack pipe in the mail? It's not illegal.
Dude, crack pipes aren't illegal.
It's not illegal to
I'm
have
gonna go search
glass in the
crack-
shape of a crack pipe.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
It's just
search crack
glass.
pipe.
Okay.
Now, if you're using it, then I mean maybe it's illegal, but I mean, you really watch it.
Okay.
What's the X-ray machine gonna pick up? Like a little butt plug looking thing?
I don't even think they X-ray all the mail.
It's not, I don't even think glass shows up on an X-ray. I mean, it would show up the shade, but
Yeah, you know, I just searched crack pipe on Amazon. And funny enough, I didn't think about it.
One
Crackheads
op 4
usually
remaining.
don't.
Op 4
I don't think they have
eliminated.
Amazon accounts. They don't.
Yeah, I don't
they
think they
wait
do,
for their
dude.
stuff.
Yeah.
you buy
just
them from the
sometimes
local
steal
gas
it.
station.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, and it's always
They're
used
just
to
glass
work at one of
pipes,
those-
glass tobacco pipes,
Mhm.
of course.
no. somebody told me there's a word for it. It's called like a rose pipe or something because it's like marketed as like a flower holder or something.
Rose pipe
Hmm.
images. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Who remembers the crack pipes sold at cash registers in the 80s and early 90s? Yeah, always
Yay,
next to, yeah.
crack.
This one?
No. It's the one in the box. The
This
rose
guy?
thing. One left of that. Those. That was what they got away with. They were just like, oh, they're for roses.
The crack pipe?
Yeah.
You're not
A
old enough
rose
for
in a
that
glass
donut.
by any other name is a crack pipe. Dab rig.
I just always thought that they were just tobacco. They were sold as like tobacco pipes.
Yeah. Well, no, they're different. There's like the little bulb on a crack pipe.
Yeah. I think you can smoke it out of whatever, dude. I think like
You can. Probably just not gonna
I
have
mean-
the best time.
People smoke crack out of fucking Brillo pads, dude. I
5 seconds
I
left.
don't think you.
they're not too concerned about the health risks or like burning
Yeah.
themselves. They're just like, I need the crack.
Surveillance on bomb. Op
That's
4 has the
Yeah.
diffuser.
Yeah. I think if I get diagnosed,
Hey,
with
thank you,
blood
Daku.
I'm definitely gonna try crack.
Device on ice. Detonating.
What am
Yeah.
I doing?
See his head through the.
I do not know what's happening right now. I
Give me
just
looking
don't.
friend shit.
Located
Just
a
don't.
bomb. You know what to
I'm losing
do.
my mind.
Munch just sent me.
The KingGeorge crack pipe.
You can even do it with your kids.
Okay.
That's badass.
When they're their teething phase, you can just hand them that.
They
Okay.
used to. They used to do something.
One friendly
not
remaining.
that extreme,
Done,
but I
Hazy.
guess like back in the old days when they'd hit the teething phase, they would take whiskey and put it on their finger,
Op 4
rub
has
it on their
placed
gum.
a diffuser near a bomb.
Mhm.
Destroy it.
And like, you know, 20 years later, like I don't
All
understand why my
friendlies
kid's
were
an alcoholic.
eliminated. Mission failure.
You know they used to do Jaeger for when your kids are sick? A little spoonful of Jaeger.
Dude, Jaegers. I don't have any good memories of drinking Jaeger.
think anyone
Or really
does.
any memories at all.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Or the second part.
I've maintained all my memories of Jaeger.
You're a liar.
One
I
time I
do,
tried to.
I do Jaeger bombs with the Red Bull. Kind of
At
just
least
cancels
commend
them
me,
out.
you fucking asshole
One of
shitters.
the
Oh
my
my
buddy-
Add
god,
that account,
bro.
George. Friends account. Or in friends chat.
yeah, one of my buddies.
Really?
He pops into your stream every now and again, or he used to. I tried to beat the shit out of him because I drank a Four Loko and he touched my shoulder. I didn't know who it was.
Reasonable.
Yeah, I turned around and like pinned
Touched
him
my
against the
shoulder.
wall. I was like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
No, why do you play on this account?
'Cause it's fun.
You're an idiot. I invited you.
Cancel it and send it again.
Got it?
Yep. I'm so in.
Alright. Oh, Panda's on. Playing Zoom?
No, I do need to go to bed.
Wow. You just wanted to talk about crack pipes.
Got anybody down up?
Yeah.
I do not have anyone. Duo Q.
I was like nobody on. He is
You get on at
Uncle
midnight.
Monster, thank you for the
Midnight
79
on
month
Sunday,
resub. Welcome
dude.
back.
People
Very
have
much
shit to do on
appreciated.
Mondays.
Dude, I get on at midnight like every day, and there's like literally 10 people wanting to play. I don't get it. Nobody today.
It's first day of spring term for me tomorrow.
Maybe that's
And I have a
it.
job interview.
Let me see where Sly is. On match point.
Slahe.
I don't know how old Sly is, because in my head he's like 18 or 19, but in my head he was 18 or 19 like 5 years ago.
Yeah, he's like 20 something. 23 or something. Or...
Oh.
But yes, back when used to play with him more, he was, I don't know, I think yeah, he's like 18 or something or 19.
Dude, he made me laugh good the other day.
His voice like hasn't changed, so I just feel like he's stuck at that like 18-year-old range too.
Yeah.
Even though now he's whatever 20 something.
He made me laugh real hard the other day when he said, George, you got another kid, right? Just got another kid. It sounds funny.
Stork brought another one.
Oh.
I'll grab Almir and Elman. That's horrible. But thank you very much for the 79 months again, Soga Monster. Almost here as long as you've been. It's a long time, buddy. Long time. Long time, Mr. Snoga Monster. Thank you, Billy. Thank you, DeAndre Wolf. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Where's the channel point redemption to name my next kid? I don't think we're doing that one. Don't think that'll be an option. Dude, I gotta do an oil change, Zoomy. Not on a car.
Oh, a mower?
Nope. Portable generator.
Oh, why don't you just bring it to the dealership?
I don't think they service that shit. I bought this at like Sam's Club like fucking 5 years ago. I don't even know why I still fucking have this thing. I think it was like when I first moved into my house, I got it. It was like a little portable one because we did like a tailgating thing when someone needed to get one. So I was like, all right, I'll get one. Why not? And then I got like a whole home generator like pretty shortly after. So now it's pretty much just sat, and I haven't even done an oil change on it. Like, I did one like a couple years ago, so but I haven't used it, so I'm sure it's probably fine.
Yeah, what do you even need to do an oil change on it for if you haven't used it?
I mean, the oil just gets old in there too after like a couple of years. You're supposed to change it out. You're supposed to do it yearly, but
That's propaganda. I'll fight that one till the day I die.
He is Chew Poppy, Dean, thank you for the sub. Very much appreciated. Someone said the oil will collect moisture.
Well, it'll never mix.
There'll probably be some moisture that gets in there.
I don't
Sundassy.
know.
I'm sure it'd probably be fine, but the last thing that I want to do is like I fucking need to use it, and then I have to like do an oil change on the spot for it, you know? Be very annoying. Unsuspect. At least I used up all the gas in it though the last time I used it. At least I don't have to worry about old gas being in there. You missed 3 years of Siege. You missed a lot. You missed a lot. We have Siege X now coming out. Bad gas is the main issue.
We're in a game yet?
Yeah, I should turn off. Hold on. Let me turn off the matchmaking delay. We only have 2, so.
Yeah.
It's honestly not like it's a really cheap generator. I bought it from Sam's Club for like I think $200 like 5 years ago. It was before I even moved into my house. I was still at my parents'. Some of my friends wanted to do like a tailgating thing, and I was like, you know what? Like, you know, they're like, does anybody have a generator? And nobody did. So I bought one. I'm like, I know I'm getting a house soon. I was like, it'll be good to have like a little backup generator for like the, you know, fridge and freezer and stuff. So I bought one, but then when I moved into my house, I ended up just doing a whole home natural gas generator. So I just haven't used it since then, really. I changed the oil like a couple years ago and ran it just to make sure it still worked. I gotta do it again. I gotta do it. It's been like easily 2 years, maybe. Yeah, like 2 years since I did an oil change. And like at least the last time I used it, I ran it till the gas was gone in it. There's no old gas. That's a plus. So I had to buy more oil though and a new filter. Probably gotta get that off Amazon. I know I bought one like a couple years ago. It's pissing you off that people are using AI generated images. Why is it pissing you off? Well, wait, doesn't the company you work for, that's what you do, right? Illustrate? We were talking about this yesterday, yeah. You can cross-reference the filter number, just get a Napa one. Probably. It's, the generator that I got, it's allegedly a Westinghouse, but I'm pretty sure they just, like, let Westinghouse, like, use their name.
We're playing a guy with a .28 KD.
Let's go!
For 72 games.
I'm pretty sure I had that guy on my team last game, because there was a guy with an actual, like, gold charm who, like, could not walk on my team.
He's sober.
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
He's on the other team. What the fuck?
Yep. I didn't have that guy on my team last time. Wow, those were like the most. No, those were like the most unbalanced teams ever last game. Whatever, it's fine.
I mean, this
And
is
we
pretty bad
attacked.
too.
And we attacked first. Well, at least it's in our favor this time.
Yeah, I guess so.
5 seconds before insertion. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Just buy 3 filters from Napa, never think about it again. There you go. The thing is, I don't really use it ever. I guess the filters don't really go bad, I suppose. So, okay. I have a question. So we had the AI art discussion yesterday. So to, basically fucking quick summary is, I don't know why people get mad about AI art. Other than like, I get it, protecting, and I do feel bad for artists. But it's really just like, people have done this a million times over, right? I mean, it happened with cameras. Oh, that's not real art. It's happened with, drawing art on a computer, right? That's not art. The way that all of these, algorithms and stuff work is they basically...
I can find nude below. There's a guy below here.
They basically just...
Mark the wall.
Yep.
I got it. We're good. Reset.
They basically just... everything that they're doing is like, you know, illegal, right? I get wanting to do like, you know,
Changing mags.
can I reload, man?
That's him below.
Really?
Playing, he's below in dining.
Alright.
He's in dining still.
What do you mean shut up? The fact that they look like shit? Okay, well,
shows.
I don't know.
Protected at all costs.
What the fuck?
Mission successful.
Look, this is the way that I see it. I do feel bad, extremely bad for artists, and I hope there's a way that they can like maintain their jobs and stuff
Gotta
like
make this
that,
guy
but
already.
I mean, you know, it's a difficult situation because I really do feel bad for people that are artists and stuff like that, but there's a lot of jobs that are going to get taken by AI, right? A bunch of different jobs. Mostly ones that people thought wouldn't get taken. Like more like, you know, artistic jobs and white collar jobs and stuff like that, right? And it is what it is. You either accept the reality of the situation that, to be honest, AI art is really a lot better at this point already than a lot of artists, right? Especially like the lower level ones and stuff. I think it'll end up being kind of like how it is with a lot of other stuff. There's going to be, you know, the top 1% of artists and stuff like that will still be around making unique art, which will then probably get trained, you know, train AI models and stuff like that. Or there'll still always be room for like human-made art. But the market will definitely shrink, for sure. And that's not just with art. It's going to happen with a lot of other things, right? There's so many fields that that's going to happen with as things get better. As AI gets better, right? It is what it is. Very easy to say when your job is not being threatened. I mean, there's already a bunch of AI streaming shit, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Can you come back, so he's red hall.
Yep. You either accept the reality of the situation. Like, the reality of the situation is that you're saying it like it is what it is, very easy to say when your job's not being there. But what would you propose is done exactly? What do you propose is done?
Fucking 5 ho.
I would like to know. Would you like to change laws? Because right now everyone keeps saying incorrectly that like laws are being broken with AI, right? And it's stealing art. It's not. The way that it works, it's not. Probably good to fight for AI regulation. And then all that happens once you do that is other countries that don't have that regulation just get ahead. Like, how you know what I'm saying?
4 last operator standing.
Hello, last. Why is that a problem? What do you mean? I'm saying it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
My God. I'm so fucked.
If you decide to make like whatever AI art, like how do you do that then? So is it only if it's an AI being trained off of images? What about other people? So if I look at a bunch of pictures and get really good at drawing a certain style that I did not make, that's allowed. But then if you train an AI algorithm on the same images and it can reproduce, it's not the same thing, right? It's creating it in the art form as a person would, essentially. That's the way that it works, which is legal. Like, how do you regulate that? So you do say just it's not okay for AI to do that then? Is that what happens? Just make art that's better than the AI. It's simple. I agree. And I feel really bad for artists. I seriously do. But this is we're going to have, trust me when I say this, we're having this conversation about art now, and we're going to have this conversation about 20 different fields later. It's the same thing. You either accept it like the reality of the situation, or you just cope and nothing happens and you get passed over while you just complain the whole time. It's going to happen with a shit ton of fields. It's like factory workers 50 years ago, the advanced technologies come up and go away. It's never... There's literally every technology that comes around, right? The typewriter, the computer, the printer. There were people who had jobs. Oh, it's an art form to type. There's all of these things. It's a never-ending cycle. It's a never-ending cycle. You either like accept the reality of the situation and, you know, I have a lot of friends that are artists that are probably fucked in the future, and I feel very bad for them, and it's extremely shitty, but that doesn't change the reality of the situation.
Insertion in 5 seconds. A bomb must be located and defused.
Right, it's already happening. It's already done. Like, you know, it's just gonna get better from this point. You're ignoring years and years of people wrestling with tech development and activism. That doesn't, like, the difference is now is the world is way more interconnected than it ever was, and the US traditionally was always at the forefront of technology, right? We were always pretty much uncontested when it came to technology. That is not the case anymore. That is not the case anymore. Like, as of right now, the US is literally losing the battle at the moment. And other countries do not have these same regulations. Well, neither does the US currently. But my point is, they're not about to implement them. That's what you're not understanding and not getting. One's in closet. Closet peeking you. Other one's mez too. What are these guys doing?
Yeah, they're all playing there. Just out of ammo. I would have killed them all if I was...
Adapt to different forms of art that can't be overtaken by AI. There's definitely like plenty of like art that AI is gonna have a difficult time replicating. And like the thing is, you as an artist can use AI in order to like, you know, to like AI is not perfect still. It can't like just generate images from scratch and stuff like that are like, I mean, like it kind of can, but it's really not good enough yet. You can use it as a tool to like make your, you know, to move stuff faster, right? To help you like create images faster. Why is this a war that's a good fight? Shouldn't we care more about people in our country impacted by technology than winning a stupid tech arms race? Your Cold War brain is showing. I'm just realistic. You're not.
He is breakdancing his room.
Thank you, Colin. DeAndre Wolf, thank you for the sub. It's literally just not gonna happen. I absolutely promise you, it's not gonna happen. There will be no regulation because the thing is, you're saying, well, why shouldn't you fight it? That like, that's the way to do it. Because the thing that you're not getting is anybody could just download DeepSeek right now and run it off of a fucking laptop locally. It doesn't matter if you regulate all the U.S. companies. It will not matter. You could just download and use the software locally on a computer. There's no fight to fight. Like, it's over. Hey, thank you for you. I mean, like, tell me I'm wrong. Like, seriously, like, you know. You're much more aware of the current situation than you, but it's okay. Just weird if people throw their hands up. Honestly, American brand. Okay, well, like, instead of just saying I'm more aware of the situation than you, and just, like, automatically go to insults and stuff, then instead, how about, I don't know, rebuttal instead? Instead of just saying stupid shit and just be like, Cold War brain, American brain rot. I give you a fucking detailed example of why I don't think things are changing, and then you're just like, American brain rot, Cold War. Wonder who the brain damaged individual is here. I mean, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for like an actual rebuttal or like conversation instead of just American brain rot. You're the one that said I'm realistic, which is not a detailed explanation. No, you didn't listen to anything. Are you fucking stupid? Do you like slam your fucking face into concrete repeatedly over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, non-fucking stop until you have a barely fucking functioning brain? Did you hear a single word that I said? I just told you, you stupid motherfucker, that you could download different shit locally on your fucking computer. Well, no, now you're getting fucking insulted because you're stupid as shit and don't fucking get this, okay? I explained to you. There are other. This is not just a U.S. thing. If you make laws for the U.S., it will not affect the rest of the world unless there's the rest of the fucking world all agrees on this. Good fucking luck with that one. It's not gonna fucking happen. And then I'm explaining to you that you could already download different AI algorithms, image generators from other countries onto a local computer. You don't even need to fucking access their servers. And then you're like, well, American brain rot. American brain rot. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Actually 3 IQ, motherfucker. So, I'm waiting for you still to explain how I'm fucking wrong. I'm being realistic. I know a lot of artists that I feel very bad for. I pay artists all the time to make my thumbnails for my YouTube channels. For different stuff that I have, for graphics. Every single time. I feel very bad for them that probably, way down the line in the future, it's going to be really tough for them to make a living. I wish there was something to change it. I'm being realistic in that what the fuck is there to be done? Trip M1, thank you for trying 8-month resub. Welcome back.
Down to 10 seconds.
The artists that I use do not use AI.
5 seconds to insertion.
Are you aware of any regulatory policy currently works in the U.S.? None of them will pass. It literally doesn't matter. Literally none of it will pass for AI art. I absolutely fucking promise you. There's lawsuits over and over again that keep failing with like Getty Images, with all these different like these different court cases. They all fail over and over and over and over and over and over again. There's literally nothing that's going to stop them because they're not using the images. They're using them to train an algorithm. They're not repeating and replicating the exact images. That's not how the technology works. That's what I'm explaining to you. That's why all of these court cases fail. That's why all of these companies are worth... Like, if it was a blatant case of copyright infringement, there's all these companies are not... Microsoft's not going to be putting in $10 billion into OpenAI, and all these other AI companies are not going to be worth billions and billions and billions of dollars if there's just impending copyright lawsuits that are going to tank them. It's a fundamental misunderstanding of how this shit even fucking works. I don't think humans are going to be replaced either, completely. But, like, a lot of the lower level art and stuff, yeah, it probably will, dude. It probably will, realistically.
One friendly operator remaining.
Where are these guys? So I'm just lie. Any calls?
There was a guy down outside front door. I think it was 45. He's drowning through games. There's a default cam behind you. This is snowmobile cam. It's hacked. Dead you on cam, by the way.
Op 4, last operator standing.
There's BP there.
Oh my god.
Friendly victorious.
Hated.
Hostiles eliminated.
All right.
That was a wonderful one game.
You're done? Bro, you have like literally like 12 hours till your interview. Just play more.
Are you
It's
good?
Sleep time.
It's 10 o'clock.
You guys are goobers.
It's at 8:30.
Yeah, you're not gonna probably get up till like 7.
No, I'm getting up at 6.
Love you destroy someone in chat and then casually clutch. It's just, like I said, I have like pretty good friends that are like artists and stuff like that, and I feel very bad for them. I have people that I pay to make thumbnails for my YouTube channel and stuff like that, right? I have other graphics that I like one-offs that I, you know, commission artists for and stuff like that all the time, right? It happens constantly, right? I'll get artists paid work with brands that I do, right? When I do sponsored stuff and they say, hey, can you have, like, we're going to give you a budget or whatever for like an artist. All the time. Happens frequently, right? I mean, if you go to my main YouTube channel, you can see all the thumbnails that I'm constantly paying an artist for, right? Or whatever, thumbnail designer, artist, I don't know, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, it's just the reality of the situation. People will support people. That's really all it comes down to. I mean, I'll keep paying people to do like thumbnails and stuff like that.
Have a good night. GG.
I wouldn't want to have like, I would want to pay somebody to do that, but wonderful Euphoria. But, you know, I'm being realistic in that there is no regulation that will pass. It's impossible, essentially. I mean, I guess anything is like hypothetically could pass. But if you really think that like they're going to change the way that copyright laws work and stuff like that to make them like that aggressive, which opens up a whole other cans of worms and stuff like that, I really, you know. As much as you think your take is honestly really sad and like the current American nihilism, I appreciate not banning for disagreement. I don't think Twitch chat can ever be a productive conversation, clearly. I mean, I'm not going to ban you for disagreeing with me. I don't really care. It's fine. I like having different conversations and stuff, and if you don't agree with me, that's perfectly fine. What's going on? Thank you, Weenie. I appreciate it. I'm just being like, I mean, I'm trying to see how like I'm open to having a different perspective, but like what I've seen of it is I don't see how it goes another way. Like, there's no way you're going to like get the laws to get changed on that. Like the way that these algorithms are trained, there's like, I can't see a situation in which they get changed. Also, for these like algorithms, right, to be like regulated and changed, you're having like, you know, all of the companies that are backing these different companies are like the richest and most powerful companies on the planet, right? And they're fighting against, and even if you do, let's just say tomorrow they were magically all regulated, you would need to do that worldwide, which is also not possible, right? Like, do you have anybody, by the way? If not, we could just do OQ, I guess.
I do not.
Hey, thank you, Tryhard. I mean, I know they're like, trust me, I've seen some of the cases where I know like there is some crazy shit where you could probably like catch them out on some stuff, but outside of finding them, I don't think anything's gonna really happen. Like, I know Facebook downloaded, like, torrented a fucking bunch of like books to like train like their like Lambda algorithm and shit, and it's like, okay, obviously you just literally took the words out of, yeah, okay. Yeah, like that kind of stuff, yeah, they'll probably get in trouble for that. Maybe, probably not, honestly, because of the way shit is nowadays. But, like, they should, like, legally, yeah, like that one is, but... Like, that one they should definitely be, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, maybe I've read less than you, but, like, everything that I've read on the topic of, like, how this stuff actually works, I don't know. I mean, I just don't see how that ever gets regulated. You have proof of throwing a day downloading your booty data. I mean, all I can say is that, you know, I would still want to, you know, have an actual real person making the art and stuff that I have. And that's all I could really do. But the reality of the situation is I think everything today pretty much is a race to the bottom, right? Everything is a race to the bottom. And legally, I don't see anything like changing. Try to fight back as best you can. I mean, the only way you could really fight back is just like, realistically, is just like paying people to do stuff. That's it. Like actually supporting people. The technology is going to move forward either way. At least, I don't know. That's my opinion. I don't think it's, you know, you could try. It doesn't hurt to do so, obviously, but I think it's a tough fight, that's for sure. It's definitely a very uphill battle. They're saying AI is taking job. Let's see AI steal catalytic converters for a living. Okay, bro. Dude, hey, listen, there might be a future where you have a drone that just goes out with a fucking Milwaukee Sawzall duct tape to it and it could fucking cut off some cats, dude. Listen, we can make that happen, okay? I'll take my Roomba. I got a Sawzall. I'll fucking tape it to that bitch. And we'll be good to go, dude. We'll be good to go. I think my Roomba could take out some cats. Could also regulate. Well, I mean, I don't know. You can only commission hentai from reputable artists. You've convinced me. Okay. He can only jack off the hentai drawn by human hands. You could spot the difference. There's just more love in there. There's just more love in there, and in your hand.
10 seconds to go.
You have only the finest artwork drawn by Bombastic.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Your mission is to
Okay, this guy's
locate and
peeking
defuse the bomb.
the window. Hold on. He's peeking the window and open.
Fresh fire going in!
He ran away. Oh, yo, he's printer desk. You have my cam really quick, Sly? It's cam 3. There's 2 in here.
Yeah, he's in vigil.
Yeah, there's vigil and there's a warden too.
Warden's on 3. Vigil left. No, vigil ran back. On one.
I just died to nothing. He's printer desk. Oh my lord.
He didn't get back on that can. Tell me that in kitchen. Oh my god.
Mm-mm.
Down to 1 friendly.
Surprised he just like sat there then.
Not safe for work hours prohibited on those sites. So at least not safe for work artists start eating good. I think that not safe for work artists have always been eating pretty good. Somebody just had a kunai. They probably got downed and like someone threw a knife at him or something. Sounds something you identify more over time. Yep. Obviously not all of them. Everyone looks at like it's like anything else, right? People always look at like the 1% of everything. The top 1% of whatever, not safe for work artists, the top 1% of streamers. You know, that's how everybody looks at it. You know, I'm sure there's probably a lot that are not. Well, I mean, even not safe for work artists, dude. Realistically, right? Like, look at, like, you know, all the big AI companies don't allow that kind of stuff. But if you use something localized, right, then you'd be able to override it pretty easily. If it's open source, like a DeepSeek type of thing. I don't know. There's already like there's already so many like I'll tell you something that's already like kind of fucked up streaming a little bit with AI. Actually, big time. Streaming has already gotten like super affected by AI a lot. It's not, probably most streamers don't even know that this happens, but I do because I've spoken to like a bunch of like large ad agencies and stuff like that about it. But before, the way that it would work is they would basically look at a streamer and they would go, oh, like, hey, like that streamer looks pretty good. A person would watch your stream and they would decide like, hey, I want them to like represent my product. I like their style. They're funny, good at the game, personable, blah, 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 right? Now the way that it works is there's a fucking, they'll literally just use an AI algorithm to fucking look at all the stats of a bunch of different streams and then just spit out lowball fucking offers to everybody. And then, you know, if they contact 1,000 people, like before, maybe they would contact like a few people and kind of curate it and they'd give you like a good deal. Whereas now they just spit a lowball as fuck offer out to like 1,000 streamers. And they just like, whoever takes it, you know? That happens a lot now. There's like, I could think of 3 or 4 different ad agencies that like do that now with like a bunch of different products. And if they, you know, before they might have sponsored like a few streamers, like, you know, say a handful of streamers, and the streamers would have gotten paid like good money for that. I mean, there's still ad agencies that do that kind of stuff, but there's a lot now that don't. They just spit out the lowball offers and they drop it. You know, there's literally AI that will just like pour over the stats. It will yoink your business email from your description, and like they'll just spit shit offers to everybody, and just whoever takes it, and they're like happy with that. It's not even raid, like really. It's just like there's agencies that would represent like raid. So for whoever's like what you were saying, like, you know, streaming hasn't been affected by AI. Oh, trust me, it has, definitely. There's already a bunch of other shit too, where there's like you're fighting. People use AI to spit out like a bunch of content all over like TikTok and stuff like that, like ripping clips from a bunch of streams, and just whatever clips go viral. So trust me, streaming has been affected by that shit too. Can I push my own drone off this? Oh, I can.
You have located a bomb.
Where are? Oh, now they're down. Where the fuck were they before? I died in open last time, so.
You get hatches right now. Where are you?
I'm gonna go for blue, I guess. Okay.
I'm on team, I think, blue.
Yep.
There's nothing to say. One's on the red hall smoke. Smoke is red hall, 2 red hall. I don't know what the last guy is. Dead. Flash your red hole.
One op 4 remaining.
Last guy's going up main, Go for side hatches,
Okay. I'm gonna tuck and plant, see this guy can cover me.
I don't know where you went, that was def cam call. Watch your blue,
Protected at all costs.
Yep.
He's in the bomb site, I don't know what it's called. Up there. Red all,
So
red door.
he's down then? Okay, I'm gonna go.
down,
I'm taking the hatches then. You have a main cam or no?
Yeah, I got one.
Op 4 eliminated.
Thank you, Proportia. Children imagine life in 2020 where they pray the future will be completely automated. I don't know. It's gonna be weird, dude. There's like already like so many things. I know a ton of people that used to be like in different like advertising businesses and stuff like that related to streaming and YouTube and content creation, and they're like pretty much all of the like I know so many people that have gotten fired. Obviously there's like a downturn in the market, but there's literally so many tools that are either AI based or just no longer need to be manual, and those people just do not have jobs anymore. Like people have created different either like applications, like analytical applications for things that used to be more manual. And the thing is, it's just led to like this huge race to the bottom. But I mean, even with dude, so like you name like pretty much any field right now.
10 seconds to go.
You name pretty much any field, even for like real estate development, or I mean, for pretty much anything. There's probably like some piece of software or an algorithm or machine learning or AI that's like changing and making jobs redundant.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured. You located
Behind
a
the printer.
bomb.
Behind the printer. I'm joining the rest of open. I'm joining. It's all open's all clear. Watch our marble. I think there's one marble.
Top blue is one barricade.
I don't see anybody marble right now, but they're probably like bottom stairs. I definitely heard one walking. Hopefully they didn't run upstairs. All right.
One coming on marble.
Yeah, I'll get you a drone on them while about moving it over. Coming on marble right now, zombie.
The impact of the match. I got red all there. I have a drone close to Ninja's side.
Last stop standing.
Let me drone last. Not red hole.
Oh my god, he's up on marble, very low. Like actually, like I don't know what health, probably like around 1. I should have killed that guy, bro. So low.
Op 4 eliminated.
I don't think that AI is gonna replace everybody. I think that's very unlikely. AI or whatever AI like tools and different analytical tools, all they do is they just take 10 jobs and make one person be able to do it. I think it'll always be like that. Even if it doesn't matter how good AI gets, they'll probably will, generally speaking, be someone at least that checks stuff over. 1 to 2 people that check everything over. AI can't literally replace everyone. Companies need products to sell to people too. If everyone doesn't have a job, who consumes the product? Oh, I agree there too. That's the other thing is like, what do you really do? That's a whole nother like can of worms. You can't treat AI like it's gonna replace you. Feel like it will. They'll get extremely paranoid that their job is gonna disappear. Well, I mean, honestly, probably like a lot of it's slowly already happening. I'm sure like whatever industry you're in, you've seen people lose jobs, right? Or, seeing a reduction in jobs or whatever it might be, right? I mean, I don't think that's like, pretty much any industry that you work in. I'm sure you've seen that. Or you've seen a piece of software that eliminates jobs, that makes things like easier, even if it's maybe not directly AI, right? It'll be some type of like analytical platform or something. Hey, thank you, Uncle Faker. I appreciate it. In the future, there'll be huge complaints about AI in the country where the protests about it. It's really like the AI will be banned in many areas. It's already banned in some countries. I don't know. I mean, the tough part about banning it is, once again, it's already like open source right now and all over, like a lot of different models. Like the best models currently are generally open source. How do you stop that? You don't. It's pretty much impossible.
All set to jam the meridian.
I mean, I guess you could always like regulate and find things in a commercial setting or whatever, which would be difficult. But, you know, and then what do you really define as like AI? Because it's really, we don't really have like real AI yet. Everything is really just machine learning stuff. So you have to ban machine learning. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's very difficult. It's very difficult. You're not allowed to use AI tools to code at your job at the moment. Well, that's probably like a company-wide practice or something. Just observers me, you can't make it illegal. Well, I just said that, yeah. Like, you could, but, like, it's really hard to regulate it, though, you know? Especially when one tool, like, you know, it wouldn't really matter as much, right? Because you're saying there's, like, whatever, there's some penetration, network penetration software. Okay, that's, like, not really, like, super useful, right? It's not really super useful. Like, having software to like penetration test or DDoS or something for the average person, probably like not super useful. But if you can incorporate AI into your like job as an individual person and like no one knows you're using it, right? Like that's, you could basically just do no work and collect a paycheck. You have in the future, you want to see AI streaming live while eating metal pizza. I mean, there's already a bunch of AI generated content that, like, as a content creator, you're like fighting against constantly. So that's like already a thing. There's, I don't know if you just got in here, but like, there's the AI is already for content creation, making things definitely more difficult and lowering pay. Like, especially on like the advertising side of things. There's already AI and AI algorithms that like are basically just lowballing the fuck out of like streamers all the time. I'm surprised it really doesn't get talked about more. Maybe people just don't really know it's happening. But there's basically before you know get paid a pretty good amount of money for sponsored stuff. When you did stuff as a streamer or content creator, I know you're saying that as like a joke and stuff like that, but trust me, it's already there. Like there's in terms of like advertising, they're already like the ad rates have gone to like garbage because what they do now is they just use analytical platforms and AI to scrape all the business emails off of everybody, and then they just spit out a bunch of like really shitty offers. And if they could, you know, send an offer to 1,000 or 10,000 streamers, right? And like, who cares how low the offer is? And eventually, you know, a few of them will take it up. There's also like whole channels that are just dedicated where they just strip out every like clip from a stream automatically, and then just upload it automatically to TikTok and like Instagram and YouTube Shorts. And they monetize it before you can. So trust me, it's already happening a lot for like the streaming industry. Content creation industry has already been heavily affected. What is that guy doing? Flippers are a real problem for content creators. I don't really care about it as much personally, but like, I mean, you could always go the route of like, I had a company before. I honestly just did it because like my management was like kind of encouraging me to do it. But yeah, basically if people used to use my content, it would just claim the content. It wouldn't take the video down. It would just claim the revenue from the video. Like if anyone used my content. But I got rid of that company pretty recently because they were like, I don't know, they would like, there's like some channels that are like kind of cool to like look at. Like they make like good clips and stuff. So if people, I don't know, whatever, dude, I don't really care. If people want to use my content for stuff, it's fine. As long as it's not like, I don't know, like negative, I guess. But anyway, it's not my real account. That is my second YouTube channel. Yep, I do stream there. I am duo queuing with Sly. I'm glad we won that. Nice. Our one teammate left. Damn, dude, the elo falls off so hard once you hit emerald. It's crazy. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Cool, glad you're okay with the using content. Like KG MySpace account has been blowing up. Nice, nice. It's just at this point we care about utility and output more than people putting effort. I know, but the thing is like the way a lot of these like, okay, I'll just give you an example, right? Like, let's just say there's like an AI account that's just like splattering splattering my content all over the place is an easy thing. Like, most of them will probably get no views, but like if there's like clips here or there that get views, I mean, I don't really care that much, frankly. It's just whatever. But like, you know, hypothetically, right, that competes with like your other content. That's the way like a lot of other people will see it. I don't really care personally. It's fine, like whatever. But sometimes you'll have a video like it's just it's I don't know, because of the way that content gets like spammed and stuff like that. There's only so much content that could be like consumed by like actual people, right? So when there's like spam of content over and over and over and over again, you have this situation where like maybe you have a video that you put a lot of effort in and stuff like that, but it just doesn't get seen because there's so much content spammed out there. And it definitely does happen. Like there's like videos that I'll put like a lot of time and effort into and they just don't really get any views. And like sometimes I just put up a video that's like not really very good, honestly. It's maybe just highlights and it gets a ton of views. I think it's just weird. I don't know, man. The celebration packs, I'm not gonna open them for like a year. I mean, but this is gonna be a discussion with like, trust me, there will literally not be a single industry that is not affected by this, no matter what where you work. It's just, you know, the reality of the situation. AI will affect every field generally for worse for like regular people. Or at least, well, let's put it this way, the people that work in those fields, it'll be worse for them. Like to see AI cook meth like you. Oh yeah, with Meta putting like bots. Didn't they like end up canceling that from all the outrage and stuff?
Place device.
Yeah. Dude, there is so much content on Instagram that is like, this is just a wild fucking move, bro. Okay. Every part of me just wanted to lock him out, dude. I have 70 celebration packs right now. 14 of the white ones and 56 of the black ones. And I have a lot more to go. So I'm going to try to complete the battle pass on this account. This way I can have a bunch of packs. Thank you, Mr. Yimit. Streaming Siege is my job, yep. But yeah, there's I don't know, man. We'll see. There's not anything about people younger than my relationship with Twitch. I doubt there's many 8-year-olds watching or 7-year-olds that would have to be watching right now. I'm sure that's certainly popular, I guess, but or sorry, possible. But I think it's pretty unlikely. We'll see though. I hope I'm wrong, by the way, too. But I don't know, man. Why are we playing so much bank? I feel like there's literally just not a single industry that won't be affected in the future, in like the next, say, 10 years. Thank you, Vicar. I appreciate it. Map of the day. Indeed. Indeed. This is days when George was jacked, funny, and good at Siege. Many moons ago.
We need to locate a bomb.
I mean, it's not like it's all gonna be bad. People were having this exact same conversation decades ago, except replace AI with robots and computers. Yeah. Well, I mean, the other thing that people don't really realize too is there's already like somewhat of a labor shortage, right? And you know, you're gonna have like a shit ton of boomers and like older Gen X people like retiring in the next few years, like next 5 to 10 years. So maybe AI is the thing that will you know, even though maybe, you know, AI allows one person to do 5 or 10 jobs or something like that, maybe it'll all work out because, you know, that might be which is kind of necessary in the future with, like, you know, more retired people. We'll see, I guess. Looking at it optimistically, right?
Behind the deployable.
Thank you, Matthew.
One's top marble and one's rotating.
Where is it? Top marble?
Yeah, top marble.
Okay.
That's looking strong. Is that guy in archives? That phone call? We need a way to break that shield. I literally can't do anything.
I mean, I don't. Is he on it right now or no? I'm like looking at it. I don't think he's on it.
He is on it. He's on it.
I could jump in. Like he
I'm top square right now.
Okay, I got him off the shield.
That's
Bomb has been located.
I got one echo drone. They just swing, bro. Top marble. Top marble. On 3. On 3.
I almost just killed our teammate. That would have been bad.
Still on 3. Still on 3.
There's one peek in the double door meeting.
One's meeting double door. One's 3 ping. He can't do anything.
One friendly operator remaining. We have been
AI replacing our representatives. I mean, honestly, I might be okay with AI replacing politicians. That would be fucking fine. It can't get worse. It can't get worse, dude. Yeah, I don't want to get into politics, but it's CJX is giving every up an ACOG. He doubted it, but asked if it's true. No. I don't think so, at least. I have 3 kids now, yup. They're down. Got some EMPs. Okay, we're good.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Yeah, I got
Must locate and defuse the bomb.
Capcan's gonna sell on perimeter desk, on 2, not moving. I'm sitting on camp for you guys. Watch out for the Capcan's on this double door as well, please.
He's on printer desk, like in the corner?
Still on perimeter desk, yeah.
Is there anybody else in there or no?
I don't see anybody, but there's Capcan traps on this door. He's still on 2, still on 2. Oh my god, our team is special.
I got him.
We can't get hatches.
Never trust the naked eye. Clean tracks. I have a trail.
Nice. We gotta take blue though. I
Okay.
can't either.
Okay. Our EMPs died or something?
What?
Our EMPs died?
Yeah, EMPs died. I don't know what our teammates are saying though. No one's in blue. There's a mirror though.
I'm on main stairs right now. I'm just working picks.
I'm gonna break.
There's a mirror over here, bro. This is gonna be rough. You want to get lobby hatches? We should probably get lobby because we're not gonna be able to fight this.
Lobby hatch. We can't take blue. Bro, what is this guy on about?
Hey, thank you, Kill Maze. Very much appreciated. Thank you, dude.
Yes, chill out, bro.
Going live.
Give me saying there's no more K. Yeah, team has no K on side hatch.
Time to ring some ears.
That's unfortunate. They froze it. George, I got elevator hatch.
Okay.
Yeah, elevator and vault. I can't get slide because I fucked it up. They froze it. One's red. Do you have a drone for a vault for me?
I'm droning my elevator. There's one in. I'm dropping. There's a guy in like locker.
I dropped as well. And then try to push yourself. Actually, I'm gonna go red hole.
One red.
Oh, I left you.
There's a guy on the Mira. What? That's the guy that I heard. There's one main stairs. There's one on the Mira. Okay.
There's one blue.
Brava. I actually like hate Brava's drones. They're so annoying to shoot. It's insane. I swear they're faster than any other drone in the game. Maybe they're not actually, but the way they like jump around and like move, their hitboxes are just so wonky. I feel like there's so many times that I shoot Brava's drones and just nothing fucking happens. Thank you very much, Buck V. It's on Skittle Gang. The ACOG basically replaced 1.5 in terms of most attractiveness for operators. Well, I mean, there's no 1.5 anymore. There's only, like, the 1.5 site is just a 2.5. Like, the ACOG, regular ACOG that everybody knows and loves, the Russian ACOG, and the old 1.5 are all 2.5 magnification. There's only 1x sites, 2.5x sites, or there's the 3x site, which is on DMRs, and there's, like, Kali and Glaz and stuff, I guess, but that's it. Thank you, Skittle Gang. I appreciate it.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Ten seconds to insertion. 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
You submit the say instead of flocking to odds with 1.5, so people instead do the same with those at 2.5s. I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of operators with 2.5s. I think even if the operators lost 2.5s, they would still probably be pretty much just as popular. I don't know. I mean, obviously, maybe like slightly less, but. Really.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. Loading bag.
Of course. One admin. I don't know what I'm doing.
You said one admin?
Mm-hmm. Like admin office, like in open.
Oh, in open.
Swapping mags.
Setting up recon drone.
Why do people play Rook so much with the 2.5? Bro, barely anybody plays Rook. People play Doc. Oh, yo, there's one behind the A-bomb. That's crazy timing.
So one's behind A-bomb? It's just
Friendly, last operator standing.
Let's try.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Alright. Oh, we get defense now. Do what we can do. You know what? I'm gonna just boss G like a fucking piece of human garbage. Let's do that. You played a Rook over Doc because you wanted to accomplish something before you die spawn peeking. Jaeger getting an ACOG. They could give Jaeger back an ACOG. It's fine. I mean, at least I wouldn't care personally. It'd make a lot of people really happy.
the bombs. Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. 10 seconds. Down to 5
Dog
seconds.
players with no grip, laser, ACOG. Those are the real red flag players. Yeah, with an extended barrel. Generally speaking, those people are cheating. Not always, but like generally.
Yeah, sure. I have people for some of this.
Okay, nice. That'll be huge. Our teammates are running out of bricks. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I see that setup, I'm assuming that that person's probably cheating. Maybe not every time, but
Is one on Norfolk, bro?
don't know him. Yep, at least one. What the fuck? That guy was not expecting that. I fucking cloaked in the bees and just jumped out. I whipped a lot, but it's okay. I also stood in the claymore. We'll take that. I don't know why that claymore didn't blow up instantly, but I'm happy. I think literally what happened, no joke, is when I landed, my right leg and my left leg were in the middle of the laser on the left and the right, and the laser in the middle. Because if your feet don't touch the laser, the claymore won't actually detonate. So I think I like literally just stood in the perfect spot. I don't think I could have lived, though. I could have killed that guy, but like the second I turned around to try to shoot it, maybe if I walked straight forward, I could have gotten out of it. Maybe. I think it'd be like kind of unlikely, but it's possible. I definitely could not have turned around. I just assumed they didn't have a claymore there when I didn't die immediately.
Protect the bomb.
Swapping mags!
Home improvement time.
No, the claymore detonates when your foot.
He rated 8 out of 10.
What happened?
He bought your bidet and he
10
rated
seconds
8 out of 10.
Nice. Guy on the on our team or on the enemy team?
Enemy team.
Nice. I don't know how he knows it's me, but okay.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Profile views.
No. I don't have that many profile views. I'm on my alt.
I think you still have like 50 now.
I don't know, maybe.
Shiva deployed. Surface secured.
Loading new magazine!
Op 4
Oh, we
found
didn't
a
get
bomb.
lobby.
You must
ATMs,
defend
ATMs.
it.
We did not get vault hatch. There's two on the ATMs. Watch out.
I just hit this guy, but I hit him through the chair. There's a guy at the open windows.
Shiva deployed.
I only have like 9K views on this account.
Still more than me. What the? I think mine got reset there, or like something. Getting hatches they reward, you can't really.
P90 is better than the MP5? False. The MP5 is definitely better, bro. No question. Might play the 6v6 version of Siege a lot?
Just make sure they don't drop
Nah.
really hatches.
Probably not.
Breaking mirror. Trying to get rid of my goals. What?
Did they literally just put this here and not even like play it?
Last 3 might be blue. And my one's garage.
Friendly, last operator standing.
The MP5, it doesn't matter about DPS. I don't even know. I think the P90 has lower DPS than the MP5. I could be wrong on that. But the MP5 has way better recoil. Like, the recoil on the MP5 is just, like, pull down slightly to the left, and, like, that's it. Yep. He is rake dancing his rook. Dig, thank you very much for the charm sub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, I mean, I'm just not, I don't know. I mean, I don't think the 6v6 mode is bad or anything, but I don't think the 6v6 mode is made for me. I think it's made for other people who are, like, just kind of getting into Siege and stuff like that. Yeah. Hey, GG Superstar. How'd you know it was me? Were you on the enemy team? I get, oh my god, the mustard ass looking uniform. Alright, you said you have people?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the corner real quick.
Get the full stock enemies, so many cheaters running around. But how? Okay, I don't even know, whatever. I don't have like crazy stats or anything though. I gotta have Tracker delete all my old names on this account. Was anybody in your team stream sniping, Supa, or no? Wait. Cheaters are a big problem right now. No, not really. There's not that many at the moment. I mean, there's definitely like
one guy's
some.
almost home, but they're coming.
Thank you, Choco. You judge the cheating severity by how many fully blatant people you see in your gold lobbies. I mean, I don't think anybody is like fully blatantly cheating right now against you. I think that's like pretty unlikely. I mean, anything is possible, but I mean, if someone's blatantly cheating, they generally get banned like really fast. It's very, very, very rare that somebody will blatantly cheat and not get banned like quite literally within a few hours. That's why there's really just no blatant cheaters anymore. Oh, you're saying like as it's a good, you don't see any, so it's a good thing, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, there's definitely still some like closet cheaters around, but there's not that many. It's like, I don't know, it's pretty rare right now. It's pretty rare. What's their score?
No, it's just one guy's almost home. I think he had to do something for his family. But they're coming.
You have 350 games and have like 5 cheaters. Yeah, I probably had like, I don't know, maybe 10 cheaters this season, and that I thought that was like pretty high actually compared to like last season. Okay. I'll be right back then. I'm gonna go to the bathroom then if we're waiting on one.
Okay.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. We're waiting on one, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom. All right. Let's do it. Day testing. No, I went to take a piss, but then my wife needed me to grab a couple things for her. At 10 fucking minutes. Okay. What season was the worst? Probably the worst. I don't know, dude. I kind of want to just like. All right, this is like literally taking forever. I'm just gonna solo queue. I do not feel like waiting for this. The worst season? I don't know. Probably New Blood. There was really no content in New Blood at all whatsoever for the most part, and I don't know. There was just like the cheating was the worst it has ever been in the history of the entire history of the game in New Blood. So I'm going with New Blood. Yeah, New Blood was the season where they did the 2 recruits. That was the all-time like absolute worst. That was the all-time like absolute worst. All right. We won the last game. Or no, we lost. I put the wrong bets for last game. Okay, I'm a fucking idiot. All right, whatever. New Blood and Fantasy are rated for the same reason as content was boring / reused. Okay, listen. I'm a fucking idiot, okay? I'm not gonna lie. I felt like we won that last game, but we did not. I think it's because I have like an 80-something % win rate this season on this account. I just was like, oh yeah, we probably fucking won. You know, it's about to happen. Oh, great. It's fucking grok time. I wish Twitch would let you, like, retroactively, like, fix the bets if they get paid out incorrectly.
Secure the bombs.
They literally will not let you fix them. It's really stupid. Like, I wish you could do, like, previous bet, you know, paid out incorrectly, whatever. Revise to win, revise to lose, whatever. I'm actually gonna do... Please let me grab this. Thank you.
10 seconds to insertion. Down to 5 seconds.
Wall
Op
reinforced!
4 has yet to locate a bomb.
You're watching in 1080p and it looks super washed out? It shouldn't be.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Nest ready to knock up. The beauties are in place. Setting off a charge!
It's my... Yeah, I don't know. It should be fine. Like, unless your internet is shitting the bed or something, maybe.
I'm reloading!
How is our fucking smoke over here when there's a guy breaking our Rooney gate? Hello?
Nest of beauties in position.
Oi, you absolute Twitch goblin. 8 years of streaming. That's like 1 billion hours of your ugly mug screaming at pixels and raging harder than a toddler on a sugar high. Congrats on conning your viewers into sticking around for that long, you sweaty clutcher kick moron. May your 8-year anniversary be packed with laggy streams, dumbass mods, enough bans to make your chat look like a ghost town. Here's to another 8 years of being the happy partner anniversary. Okay, yeah, cut off the ending. Okay.
Investigate! Re-on!
15 seconds. 10 seconds left.
Dance, motherfucker!
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, what is this guy doing, bro?
You've reached the time limit.
Is chasing the kill by running through the fire. Here's to another 8 years of you being the dumbest fucking legend on the platform, you glorious shit show. Cheers. Brought to you by Grok 3 Beta. Oh my god. I want to play the Boss G again, dude. That guy wanted to take a fire bath. That guy wanted to fucking ruin my tank my in-game reputation, dude. I'm fucking sick and tired of it.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I'm just trying to be a good citizen of Rank, and I've got fucking degenerates. sprinting through the fire to get kills.
Changing mag. Deploying mobile.
10 seconds left.
Happy 199th partner anniversary. Thank you, Gun. You went from respectable, sorry, from exemplary to respectable. Probably the case.
Steady barricade.
Oh man, this owl got fucking folded. This owl got folded, bro. What the fuck? Sears is still around? Bro, this is like huge news to me. Sears is still around, chat. You can buy stuff off Sears.com. Didn't even know. They do online and appliance shit. No way. I did not know that. The only thing I remember about Sears is it being like an absolute shithole.
Okay. Changing mag.
There's one in your town's mall.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I swear this guy's close, bro. No, it's not. Woo! Stupid fucking gun, baby. Every time I remember going, you know what's becoming like a complete shithole, by the way, which is supposed to be like a premium-ish, quote-unquote, shopping experience. I know they're closing a bunch of stores this year, but Macy's. Dude, Macy's, when I was a kid, was like a badass fucking high-end department store. Now it's like a fucking shithole. At least all the ones by me are fucking horrible now. The dumbass fox face on the right side of the screen. Yeah, like, dude, easily the past 10 years, Macy's was a shithole. But I remember when I was a kid, and there was, like Macy's was fucking sick, dude. Macy's was sick when I was a kid. Like, that was, like, the fucking ritzy, expensive store. Like, we would park there at the mall to walk through there, but not buy anything there type of store. You know what I'm saying? Hudson Bay Company argued the company that founded Canada is closing this year. Damn.
10 seconds left.
We had, you know what we had actually? We had Marshall Fields. You guys remember Marshall Fields? And we had Hudson's department store in Detroit. That was like blown up though when I was like a kid. I'm pretty sure that shit was already closed. It's kind of before my time. But dude, if you see like the Hudson's store in Detroit, Hudson's building, oh my god, bro. Like that store was incredible. The amount of services and like toys and crazy things. Like the Hudson's department store in Detroit was like the largest building on earth. I'm pretty sure by like square footage. Like it was nicer than like Harrods in London. And then obviously with the decline of Detroit, they ended up just demolishing it. They're actually building a really nice skyscraper in its place. But you're just sort of amazed that 89 every time she's at Mason now, it's just a complete disappointment. Yeah, dude, that shit was like fucking super sick. I feel like the only nice department store now is like, I feel like Nordstrom is still like pretty nice, and then there's like Saks, and honestly, I fucking hate. Oh my god, what the hell is the name of that store? Like, Saks Fifth Avenue is definitely nice, but they're, like, crazy overpriced. Oh, my God. I'm forgetting the name of that shit.
Reloading! 말보다는 행동이지.
Dude, Vigil's so easy. Why do I not play this operator more often?
Mission successful.
Kohl's shithole, dude. The only reason by the way, did you guys see that Kohl's is getting rid of Amazon returns? Bro, that company, like no one will ever set foot in there that's under 50 years old ever again. What's the store you hate? Workout World? Jenny Craig or Planet Fit? Jenny Craig is old as fuck, dude. You are showing your age there, buddy. Bully's got bought up by Macy's. You had Nordstrom and Saks. There's oh my god, the fuck is that like company? There's like Nordstrom, Saks Fifth Avenue, and then there's like there's that like other store. I'm like blanking on it. It's a fucking like high-end department store. That place is actually a shithole though too. Even though they're like really crazy overpriced, it's still a shithole. Like I feel like Saks and Nordstrom are like the only two places like I don't buy anything from there. But, like, I'll walk through them occasionally and stuff like that. And they seem to be, like, the only two places that have, like, upkept their stores. And, like, their stores are actually still, like, nice. The other one, I'm, like, blanking on the name. Neiman Marcus. Fuck Neiman Marcus. I hate that shithole. That place is actually garbage inside now. And they're, like, literally more expensive than, they're more expensive than Saks's even. And they're literally just an absolute fucking shithole inside of there. That's why they've gone bankrupt twice.
Loading back!
Yep. One of my like aunts and uncles bought us an outfit for my daughter when she was born from Neiman Marcus. Like, I think it was like 2 outfits. They were like $50 an outfit. So I'm like, all right, like, I am just going to return these and just, you know, get something else or whatever. Just, you know, I don't know, put the money in my kid's account, right? And they have a 30-day return policy window. And they, like, would make no exceptions, not even for store credit. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? And Neiman Marcus owns, you remember how I told you guys a long time ago that I bought a really expensive mirror and it was fucking, like, had varnish all over it? And I contacted them, like, over, like, not even exaggerating, like, 30 times to try to get this thing, like, exchanged out. Yeah, that was Neiman Marcus. It was Neiman Marcus, like, Horchow. It was a Horchow mirror. Ow, ow, ow. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's not very nice. Hey, thank you, Gary. Where's this guy? Dude, I bought this really expensive mirror for my dining room from Neiman Marcus. It's like a Horchow mirror. This thing was expensive as fuck. Okay? I buy it, and it's like a really ornate mirror, and there's like varnish like on the back of it, like black varnish. And the varnish was on the front of the mirror, which is like, you know, if I bought a mirror for like, I don't know, fucking 20 bucks or 50 bucks or 100 bucks maybe, it'd be like, all right, well, okay. If it's like, this mirror was like, I don't know, over $1,000. I think it was like $1,500, this mirror that I bought, okay? And they're like, oh, that's normal. Like, what the fuck do you, like, dude, there's like globs of varnish over the front of the mirror. I'm like, okay, can you guys please, like, just, and then, like, can you guys please, like, just, like, exchange it? I like the mirror. I like the design of it. I got it on sale. So this mirror full price was like $3,000 for this mirror. I think I paid $1,500, I'm pretty sure, which is still a fucking shit ton of money and should not have any issues, right? Very expensive, very nice mirror, right? It's like the centerpiece of my dining room, all right? So every single time I was on the phone with them, they would say it was normal, and then they would say that, don't worry, I did order it online. They're like, don't worry, we're going to send you a brand new one, and there's going to be a delivery team, and they're going to give you a new one, and they're going to pick up the old one. I went through this like fucking, dude, I'm not even exaggerating. I called them 20 times. 20 fucking times. I'm not exaggerating when I say this. I started documenting all of it because I'm like, fuck, I'm probably going to have to charge this shit back. So I started documenting it after the first few times. They're like, yeah, within 24 hours, you're going to get an email and a confirmation. I called them literally 20 fucking times for an exchange. I eventually just charged it back on my credit card, and they just gave me a full refund, and then they just told me, like, keep it. So I have that mirror now. I ended up just scraping off the fucking varnish. Like, for, you know, it took me like a fucking while. It took me like 3 hours to scrape off all the varnish that was on the front, but I got it off. 21 calls would have done it then. The best was, the fucking best thing ever was, dude, the funniest shit is that they fucking called me after my chargeback went through. And that, by the way, I've only ever charged back 2 things ever on my credit card. I've been using credit cards for, I don't know, I'm fucking 34 now. I'll be 35 this year. I've had a credit card since I was 18 years old. I've had 2 chargebacks ever. One was for that mirror, and the other one was for a fucking outfit for my kid that they were, like, not giving me a refund on when it was, like, the coupon glitched out that I used. Okay? I told the story. Anyway. But yeah, fuck Neiman Marcus and fuck Horchow. But yeah, the best is after my credit card chargeback went through, they're like, oh, yeah, like, we're gonna need that mirror back. And I'm like, okay, like, like, whatever. I don't fucking care at this point. If you really, like, I'm like, the chargeback went through, I'm like, come pick it up. And they literally called me after I got a refund from my credit card company forcing a fucking refund back. And they're like, we're gonna come pick up the mirror after the chargeback went through and just take it back. I'm like, fine, whatever. You know, I don't, like, just necessarily want, like, free shit or whatever. You know, take it back, I guess, whatever. They called me to fucking come set up a pickup time, and they never fucking showed up. And then they called me back again a different time, and then I explained to the customer service person, I'm like, I have literally called 20 times to get an exchange. Not even exaggerating. I documented the 20 times, and I charged it back and got my, like, money back, and they said they were going to pick it up, and now they haven't picked it up. And the person's like, okay, we're just, like, you could just keep it at this point. Like, the person that I called, like, the last time. I was like, how are you running a business like that, dude? Like, it's insane. It's insane. No, it's just, like, ridiculous, dude. It's like... It was just fucking wild, dude. Didn't make any sense, but anyway, yeah, I will never buy shit from there because the I've never bought anything from Neiman Marcus or whatever because they're just overpriced shit anyway. But the only thing that I did buy is that mirror was really, really nice. It was like the centerpiece of our dining room. I'm like, fuck it. And I had a shitty experience with it. And then after that, sorry, this was before the mirror. This was before the mirror. Okay. It was that outfit with my, no, sorry, the mirror was after the outfit. Or no, it was before. I don't know if this was before or after. It's kind of around the same time, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Kind of around the same time that they wouldn't take back that outfit from, my aunt and uncle that they got us, or those outfits. They're like, yeah. And like my aunt and uncle didn't get them on like clearance or whatever. They didn't get them on clearance. They paid full fucking price for these like kids outfits, and they were unused with the tags on them. Unused with tags still, with the receipt. But they're like, I think we tried to return it like, I don't know. The receipt was good for like, I think it said 30 days, but my aunt and uncle, when they gave it to us at like 20 something days, and we had to go to the mall to return this thing. So I mean, who the fuck has a 30-day return policy on brand new merchandise that still has tags attached with a receipt? Especially at like a high-end department store. Normally high-end department stores have like super easy, lenient return policies, you know?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Even Marcus is the guy at the party that no, dude, I'm not gonna, like, I actually hate that company so much. And the best part is too is like, normally, but I still remember when I tried to return the like outfit that my like aunt and uncle got for us or whatever. Dude, the best is like, you're at a high-end department store, right? They're supposed to have like great service and all this stuff. Dude, the lady at the register was the biggest bitch on the fucking planet. Oh my god, dude. Like just an old, decrepit, fucking crotchety ass bitch. I think she was probably pissed because at the time Neiman Marcus was about to go bankrupt. And she's probably like, I don't know, just miserable fucking old hag. Yes, very funny, Llama. Neiman Marcus sponsorship? I would not work with them. They also have no money. They're literally a broke-ass bankrupt company. They got bought out, actually. Leo Snake, they get the Trump 38-month resub back. Yo, the game's going, just lost 4-5. Unforge. Been going okay. Like, pretty good so far. Alright, I would say. No, dude. I don't know what was wrong with this lady. She was like the most miserable human being like ever. Oh, you're mad. Drone hold, bud. Drone hold, chief. Why is there a guy on the balcony? What am I dying to? This guy's such a bot. Ashbalk. Anyway, I fucking hate Neiman Marcus. Like, there's actually like very few companies that like actually fucking hate, but yeah, Neiman Marcus is definitely one of them. And I've only ever bought one thing from there, and I got one thing from there as a gift, and that's actually it.
1 op 4 remaining. 1 friendly operator remaining.
Yep, 2 for 2.
Seconds left.
Nice. Teammate is a beast. Why is this guy? I have no idea why this guy's in the balcony this late in like the round. It's like wild to be baiting that hard. I only really hate like there's only like 2 places that I like absolutely fucking despise and won't shop at. It's really just Neiman Marcus and Lowe's. I also hate Lowe's. Lowe's is a very dog shit company. All right. Lowe's slander. There goes the Lowe's sponsorship. Also wouldn't work with them. Garbage.
Secure the area.
Lowe's, I'll tell you the story of why I hate Lowe's. So Lowe's, when I got my house, like not right away, but I bought an automatic water shutoff system. So the water line that comes into my house is I think it's a 3-inch. Yeah, it's a 3-inch water line that comes into the house, but it branches off into like 2-inch and like 1.5-inch lines and stuff like that. So I was like, okay, I need an 1.5-inch automatic water shutoff. So I look for automatic water shutoffs, and on Lowe's website, they were the only ones that had this product in stock that I needed. And it said on their website that it supports 1.5-inch pipe. Cool, awesome. It supports 1.5-inch pipe, just what I need. All the other ones claim that they support only up to 1.25-inch. Cool. So, this guy in? So, I buy it, and I'm like, you know, this is during the pandemic and stuff like that, so it's really hard to get. No, it's not like during, it's like slightly after during all the shortages. It's really hard to get like skilled tradespeople who can, you know, work on like a main water line, right, and stuff like that, like, you know, and cut in like pipe. So I thought, like, as I'm about to get somebody there, right, my basement floods. That's when my basement flooded. So basement floods, and I can't install it right away. So I was like, all right, I'll install it when like the basement gets, you know, all set up properly and stuff like that. Like when it's like all done and remodeled, and we'll worry about this like later, right? So we do that, and then by then, so I have a plumber at my house. He literally turns off all the water in my house. He cuts into the pipe. He opens up the packaging. He tries to put on the automatic water shutoff, and he's like, yo, this only supports up to 1.25-inch. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? So this it says, it's still to this day, it says on Lowe's website that it supports 1.5-inch piping. Which, if you don't know, 1.25-inch is not going to work on 1.5-inch. There's no way to fix that. It's just fucked. So they have it incorrectly listed online. So I go to Lowe's. This is like 120 days later or something. And the return policy is 90 days. I'm like, yo, I get that your return policy is 90 days. I had some shit come up. And I wouldn't be returning it normally. I just want, you know, my money back, or even a gift card is fine. And I just want to return this. It's incorrectly listed on your website. And they're like, oh, well, it's past the return policy, so that we're not going to do anything for you. I'm like, are you, like, hello? Like, honestly, in hindsight, I should have charged that shit back. But I never charged anything back in my whole life. And I was just like, I'll figure it out. and I just never did. So I still have it. So fuck Lowe's, dog shit. If you ever buy anything off of like Lowe's website, like chances are it's probably gonna just be wrong. Like their online ordering is the worst. Like in the entire, like I've never seen a company that is like worth so much money that has such bad. Use a 1.5 to 1/4 adapter. Yeah, but then you're gonna get restricted flow. You don't want that. You're gonna create like a fucking restricted flow section in the line, which is like horrible. Dude, this guy is the world's biggest baiter that I've like ever seen. Huh. This guy is like horrible at the game too. He's just constantly staring exactly where we're all about to peek from. Let's see. It's horrible customer service. Listening should be correct, but 3 months is pretty generous. It really does. Like, the thing is, if I said I didn't like it anymore, or something like that, or even if it was broken, I think that's fine to, like, refuse to return it. Honestly, I think it is. I think it's fine to like, refuse a return. But for it to... this guy might be cheating. We'll see. He only has 2 seasons played and he's champion, so we'll find out. For it to be incorrectly listed, they should have fucking made an exception. Yeah, that's different. Like, it's literally still to this day incorrectly listed on the website. They never corrected it. And I contacted like I went to a Lowe's store. I bought it online, but I went to a Lowe's store and I contacted online support and I emailed their corporate too, and I messaged them on Twitter. Just nothing. Just pure dog shit. Like, I took every avenue to try to let them, like, correct it too. And either way, I still had to pay a plumber to come and cut into the pipe, right, into, like, one of the main lines of my house, right? And then they had to fucking resolder everything together. Dude, just for them to come out and cut the main line is like a few $100s, even without them installing anything. So like that incorrect listing costed me like several $100s anyway, just for them to cut into the line and come out and stuff like that. And then I had a useless fucking product anyway.
5 seconds to insertion.
Like it's complete trash.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Hey, thank you, Vino. It wouldn't be that much, though. You never want to create, like, restrictions in the flow of a pipe where you reduce from, like, a quarter, like, from, like, a 1/2 inch to a 1/4 inch, for example. Like, the restricted flow it can cause, like, so many fucking issues. It's insane. Oh, great. Awesome. We have Twitch doctors, but now we have Twitch plumbers, yeah. No, I mean, like, you could hypothetically do that and it would work, but, like, you would not, like, ever want to actually do that. Why isn't this breaking? There we go. That's how you don't put it on a soft wall. They just leave this saw. Oh, it's reinforced. There's an ADS there, dude. I think our teammate might have just left because this guy, like, might be. I don't know if he's, like, actually. There's 3 ADSs here? Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Got 2 of them. There's the 3rd. I have fucking 30 rounds left and they have 5 people alive. This is gonna be bad.
Loading bag.
I'm so bad. How do I not kill this guy? He's so horrible. I am just solo queuing, yeah. I'm honestly like, I don't know for sure, but I would say like 50-50 that this guy is on the enemy team is cheating. It's either that or somebody stole this account. It could be a stolen account too, or like a bot account maybe. He is like it's like a level like 200 account, and it's never played a single game of ranked until Collision Point, which was last season where it played 200 games and had a 1.5 KD, and now this guy is champion with a 1.4 KD in 170 games this season, and he just like literally solo queues exclusively. He doesn't play with any. Well, no, he plays with 2 people. Let's see if either of these people play with cheaters. Could be someone's like, could be alt accounts, honestly, maybe. Could just be like an alt account, but this guy's like horrendously awful. And just is always looking in the right place at the right time. I'll have to watch the replay to really know. I don't really know if he is or not. The people that he plays with are like just terrible. Guy has a 0.4 KD in silver, and this other guy is a 0.8 KD in gold. Those are the 2 people he plays with. Hey, Almir, happy Eid, buddy. Yeah, I'm down to duo Q gun. Down. Well, we'll see. Well, if we lose, we'll watch the replay. I don't like. It's also very weird that our teammate left. I feel like our teammate may have left because he might be thinking this guy's like cheating or something. Because people generally don't leave at this elo unless there's a cheater, or I mean, sometimes people's internet dies, but pretty rare. So that's odd. You're solo queuing and you're 1 game from Diamond 2, be a ton of cheaters. This is champion elo.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
Yep. Like,
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
This is champion elo. This account I was champion for the past 3 seasons, and I'm currently emerald with only like 20-something games played.
Bomb has been located.
Ramadan is over. Now you can eat. Thank you, Canadian.
Diffuser is active.
Oh, we planted. Okay.
Top 4 last stop standing.
What the fuck just happened? Is the enemy team letting us plant or something? I think my teammate toggled. I think my teammate toggled because the other guy might be cheating. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. I'm pretty sure that my teammate is now cheating because the enemy guy on the enemy team is cheating. Because that guy just fucking walked in and killed everybody and planted the bomb. I'm like 99% sure that's what's taking place. No, this guy's using an angled grip on Ash. The odds that he is like not cheating are like basically 0.
Locate a bomb.
The guy on the enemy team is probably also cheating. I don't know though, like it's definitely a stolen account or like bot account, one or the other, because like there's just no gameplay on it for like he's like level 200, but there's just no gameplay on it. It's definitely one of those things where it's like a linked account from it's a linked account from like console that like this is like one of the most common things that cheaters do.
10 seconds to go.
We'll see.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
All Ramadan, you had good ass food. Now you have to work out again. We're going to overtime, I guess. This guy's account on the enemy team.
Reloaded.
It looks like.
Throwing Selma. Get ready for the breach.
It looks like the like, I don't know. Without getting too specific, there's a thing that cheaters do, and you can kind of see it on their accounts. Like, I don't know. They do it to make the account look more like legit, and I mean, I don't know who they think they're fooling, but.
Activating Selma sequence.
Down to one friendly.
Oh, I should have killed this guy.
We have been eliminated.
To overtime. Yo, what's going on, Skype? You want to play, buddy? I'm on an alt account, but if you want to play, down to play. Do. I guess we can go aviator, I suppose. Thank you, Rim.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
That's not what I want to do, but...
Wall secured!
Sonic Burger? I haven't had Sonic in so long, dude. I still remember when Sonics were opening up around, like, the Detroit area and stuff. Dude, the lines were, like, 3 hours long. 3-4 hours long.
5 seconds left.
Who the fuck is waiting 3 to 4 hours?
Plan your defenses accordingly.
For any, dude, there is literally, like, no food that I would wait 3 hours for. None. Not in and out, no.
Reinforcing wall!
13 is stepping away from the siege again. Ah, he'll be back. I mean, he's literally just not going to be gone for very long. He does this all, like, everybody that always says that they're, like, quitting Siege or, like, not playing again or, like, whatever, they're always back, like, nearly immediately. 3 fucking shields, alright. Dog shit. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy on my team is fucking for sure cheating. Let's see. It's on easy mouse. So I'm like positive essentially that our teammate is cheating, and I'm like 99% sure that the guy on the enemy team is also cheating. This guy is for sure cheating his ass off. Look at that. He's so fucking bad. Look at this guy, dude. What a dog shit ass fucking moron.
One friendly operator remaining. Op 4 eliminated.
This guy is fucking horrible on our team. This guy would legit be like fucking easily, like, I don't know, silver, bronze. Without the cheats. The fuse is also cheating. I don't know. I mean, the guy on my team is 1,000% cheating, and I'm like pretty positive this guy on the enemy team is cheating too. I think that's why our teammate started cheating or like whatever, going like blatant, because the guy on the enemy team. The guy on the enemy team is like a level like 200 who's like never played the game until like this season, and now has like a 1.4 KD in champion. So, I mean, unless it's like an alt account or something, but that's still, this account got like stolen or bought, even if it is someone's alt account, which is pretty unlikely, but I don't know, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. I'll have to watch the replay to really know.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Oh, like white knight cheaters are just cringe. I think I could honestly take Deimos, and I could probably fucking smoke this guy, though.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go.
Blue cheese is vile. I only have 2 accounts. Well, 3 technically. I have my main account, which is, you know, like the level 765 or whatever. And then I have this account, which I do play on every season. I get champion on it like every single season too. And then I have a 3rd account, which actually Ubisoft gave me. I haven't played on that account in like probably 5 years though.
Changing bags.
Cheerwine? Bro, I'm gonna be real. I tried Cheerwine because chat was gassing it up so much. That shit is below average. I'm sorry. It was good, but like the way people were gassing it up, no chance, bro. Ayoba, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime 36-month 3 full year resub. Welcome back. What's good? What's up, Ayoba? I'm crazy. Oh yeah, where's the guy that's like the weirdo? I think it's the Goyo. Let me go track him.
Death bar track route. There you are.
Come here, buddy. I hate that shotgun, bro. Dog shit ass loser.
One friendly operator remaining.
What's up, buddy?
Are you full?
Nope. You wanna play?
Alright, cool. I got full team.
Okay.
I'll join.
Alright. That works.
Sorry, we just played a raid cheater and we beat him.
Nice. I'm pretty sure my teammate is cheating, and there's like a guy cheating on the enemy team. So that's
alright. So whenever the game's over, I'm glad
pretty good.
It's the same people from last time. So 50-50, you might have to be that.
Okay.
Just gives you a heads up. I'll try to.
All right. If I got a stack gun, I'm gonna play with them, but I'll invite you if we get a spot. Cheerwine has sold a lot of Piggly Wigglies and Winn-Dixies. Cheerwine, I've had Cheerwine before. I literally bought Cheerwine because of chat gassing it up. People literally would not like I'm telling you, gassing up Cheerwine every day. You remember this, like, right? Dude, I'm not even joking. I swear it was like an arm of Cheerwine's like marketing department, not actual consumers. Like they were so persistent about it. Cheerwine is like, it's like a cherry like pop. It's like a cherry pop. Okay? It is okay. Like I would give it like a 6 to a 7, maybe.
15 seconds remaining.
It's sold at like Kroger here. I'll show you what it looks like. Hold on.
5 5 seconds remaining.
And you can buy it on Amazon and stuff too. It's there too. But this is like the what it like the classic fucking bottles look like. It's so expensive on Amazon. What the fuck? All right. This is what it looks like though.
No lobby, by the way. I just realized.
What was that?
They're in the Discord lobby.
Oh, okay.
I didn't realize.
Yo.
Don't be weird, DD.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna be weird.
Okay. I'll link you guys, okay?
Oh my god, I can't.
Not what I want to do at all. I'll link you guys and I'll show you guys, okay? This is Cheer Wine. Okay, it's in the chat. And if you're on YouTube, here, I got you guys too. Cheer Wine. Common Yankee L Cheer Wine is fine. Dude, look, this is what it is. It's basically like a cherry, like, it's like a cherry drink. This is it right here. So, like, I don't know. It's alright, I guess. Like I said, it'd be like, it's not $4 a bottle like in a store. Like, in a store, dude, each bottle is 42 grams of sugar. That's wild. I would, like I said, I'd give it like a 6.5. Let's say a 6.5. It's a 6.5 to a 7.
Dude, I did not know.
It's like cherry Coke, but a lot more cherry. I don't think it tastes like cherry Coke, really.
Reloading.
Yeah, I can't do that, just so you know.
Oh my god, I made them team kill. Oh my god, there's a sledge with a fucking shotgun. Okay.
Op
Yeah,
4 is
thank
defusing
you.
a
Happy
bomb. You
partner
need to disable their
anniversary, man.
diffuser.
Thank you.
That'd be nice, DD. Say, fuck you, KJ.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, I'm fucking paying to fuck you, KG.
I think I'm like the only person that KJ would take shit from.
I broke your back first day. How do you feel?
Failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
It's not that much in like a store. Like they have it at like Kroger in the Detroit area, or like Meijer, and it's like, I don't know. I think it's like $8 for like a 4-pack.
Gee, I wouldn't be surprised.
That's where it goes, right?
So burger argument? No,
Yeah,
it's because fucking Almir and
Powerful
Elman
bitch.
are here.
Yeah.
I'm not
I put the
commending
jet
any of my
nozzle on
teammates that
there.
are actually just. I'll do the other two
Check
that
out
are
a
not
piece of skin,
cheaters.
it's okay, though.
Just send me another invite.
Oh shit.
Dude, how
Can
do I
we
better
switch servers
kiss,
so we
man?
don't play the...
Yeah, just invite me, Jesse. I'll just host, or I'll just make. Nah, KJ, I think this said he had 2 cheaters or some shit.
Yep, there's a cheater for sure on my team, and I'm pretty sure on the enemy team. So.
I mean, it's probably just walls. So is it like really cheating?
I mean, just walls, don't be weird.
How about you, KJ?
Well, the guy
I
is
think I'm thinking the same server as you.
he has a 1.4 KD, level 200, no seasons of ranked played champion. So one of
That's
those.
legit. That is legit.
Sounds like...
Moving around like he's never played the game. Oh, let me pop some
wait,
boosters.
You can't go into. That's so dumb.
Did my booster go off, dude?
Wait, by the way, Huey, are we actually playing Quals next week?
What?
Are we actually gonna play Quals next week?
Hell no.
Cheer
Are you
wine?
gonna win
It's
it
just
again,
not that good, bro.
I had 2 kills at the end.
Like it's just, I'm sorry, it's just not that good, chat. Like I tried cheer wine. I literally paid like $8 for like a 4-pack of this shit, and I tried it out. It was like I said, it's like a 6.5, 7 maybe. That's what I would give it. That's what I would give it. They have like big 2-liter bottles. I would not want a 2-liter of that. They only have the glass bottles by us, like the 4-packs. Basically, Dr. Pepper. No, Dr. Pepper tastes way better. Dr. Pepper enjoyers are fucking insane, by the way. They will actually, like, I used to drink Dr. Pepper nonstop as a kid. It was like my favorite. IGN Georgia the 7s. I'm being honest, dude. It's a fucking 7. That's like what I'd give it. Like, it's not amazing, but it's not shit either. Like, if I was having a fucking burger and fries, and you know somebody fucking gave me a fucking cheer wine, I would be fine with it, dude. I would be fine with it. I wouldn't be mad about it. But I also like, I'll delete the bets from the last game. But I also like wouldn't pick it. Like if there was like a bunch of, you know, fucking pop or something in a cooler, say there was like Coke and like whatever, I'd pick Coke or like cherry Coke over cheer wine for sure. You know what I mean? Dr. Pepper. I loved Dr. Pepper as a kid, and Mr. Pibb, yeah. And Mr. Pibb. Literally fucking loved it. I'm being generous with my rating. You hate Cheerwine, Nicholas. Dr. Pepper is literally carbonated Robitussin. It's horrible. You gotta be careful, dude. The Dr. Pepper army like may literally come after you. You have no idea. I know, I used to be a cult member. Hey, thank you, Judge. I don't drink any Dr. Pepper. I only drink Coke now. Like, once in a while, I'll have Coke. It's like, you know. That's it. I will still get, if there's like Mr. Pibb on tap and I see it, or if there's Dr. Pepper on tap, because it's not really at that many places, I will get it. I will get it when it's like there. Oh yeah, I'm gonna take an ace.
Treadmill.
Pepsi is terrible. Sorry. Dog shit. Pepsi is for like people that like don't know that Coke exists or they just want to be different.
Dude, I'm gonna be real. I
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Little kids with those big ass tablets, bro. Oh my god, but dude.
I'm going to see something else.
Like,
RC Cola. RC Cola is below Coke but above Pepsi.
What, the one with the blue, like?
Don't worry about no girls, bro. You just
Mountain Dew is low for you to drink all the time. That's like once a week, if not less.
No girls.
I don't drink like pop at all anymore, really, for the most part. I refunded the predictions. Well, yeah, there was a cheater on my team and probably a cheater on the enemy team last game. Why would we do bets for that game? They're not getting closed out. That wasn't a normal game, and one of my teammates left.
Your mission is to locate and defuse the bomb.
Let's see the enemy team. Okay. No. I'd have to watch the replay. That guy's account looks like a cheating account that was on the enemy team, but I need to watch the replay.
No finish.
And I don't really feel like it.
I'm gonna go.
I really don't feel like it, to be honest.
I'm holding your phone. Where are these spins at?
Is Master clear?
Yeah.
There's something there. Jump in, TV. Jump in. Jump in.
Jump in? Okay.
Yeah, go on.
Hold it. Don't click it.
They
I
shot.
might be hearing him through the floor.
They fucked up some of the wall. I can still vault.
I'm
through
holding
it, though.
attic. I have your attic.
There's a jammer. I might be able to just jump in and plant. Can you guys cover?
That's captive.
There's one big window. Big window.
Hey, are you holding big window?
Yo, attic rotate, and then one bump.
Hold it,
Kids.
Calling. On white dresser. Rotate. Kids rotate. Still kids rotate.
Underneath bomb.
Oh, good aim stomping.
Op 4 eliminated.
Could have been better. Well, I killed him. That's all that matters.
Good aim
stop.
The 24 packs, dude. I actually like.
Oh my
I like love these. No, I'm here.
What do you? No, Ambi, dude. The match where he played beyond me, bro. He jumped out that window and missed every shot, bro.
I mean, you win some, you lose some.
And then he left.
Costco.
Went
I
to
don't.
like a,
I don't get the glass Coke bottles at Costco. Mostly because I honestly should get them. Frankly, I mostly get them because I have a fridge in my kitchen that's like a drink fridge, and it only fits cans. Like I could fit the glass bottles, but then I'd have to like take out a shelf, and I don't want to do that. So I just get the cans, and I think the cans last longer, if I'm not mistaken. Like the expiration date on them is longer. I'm pretty sure.
Your drone has
And we don't drink enough. I'm 34. Okay, no.
10 seconds.
34. Damn, she was right.
I told you. I asked him last time.
5 seconds before insertion.
I don't remember.
Big dirty 4. Cans are worse for drinking plastic. Yeah, whatever.
Dude, I remember when
Age is just a number once you hit 25. Like 25 up. Just
They're just old.
Yeah.
It's actually crazy how fast time is going, bro. I remember when like my mom and dad were like 34.
Those fly by, dude. It's like my it's weird though. Like it's like my 8-year Twitch anniversary. I'm like doesn't feel like that.
Yo, no one back at it. Oh, yo, I'm at window.
Wait,
Amber.
You wanna go attic?
Alright, one fan.
So be careful. Oh my god! Bullet.
I fucked that up. I don't know what I'm doing, man.
Yep, side.
Where is she?
What is he doing on the other side of the map? Get a
Plant
grip,
that, John.
bro.
He's below.
I have main play.
It's a different kind of fake cab too.
Protect the diffuser.
They're just all switching. You're the cab. No, you're the cab.
Oh, it was my kill.
Op 4
Yes.
neutralized.
You think you're the king?
I'm the kid.
Dude, I honestly don't understand how people watch that guy.
Oh,
Like anyone that if someone does something on accident, they're like, "Oh, you're griefing. You're banned."
You could put glass bottle Cokes in the freezers of the fridge.
come
I'm
on.
pretty sure they just fucking
Yo,
explode,
George,
dude.
Would you ever go kid friendly?
What do you mean?
I don't think he could. I don't think he physically
Just kid
could.
friendly. You can't cuss at all. No cussing.
No,
Gotta be
no,
family
I can't
friendly.
do that. I can't do that.
No?
There's not even a point. Siege is like
says heck too
17.
much.
Siege is a mature rated game anyway. Like,
That's
All his hex and darns would
All right,
add up.
KG. Okay, let's just say you did go.
Fine.
Would you go kid
10
friendly if
hex
you would
equals
get like
1 fudge.
500K a
10
year?
fudges equals 1 fudge.
probably not. No.
I remember when I saw Ninja talking about it that he regretted going kid friendly. Like he said that was like the worst thing he could ever done.
I mean,
Yeah,
I feel
I
like
think I
he's
saw
fully
something-
reversed on it, and like he might be saying that now because it's like changing, but I know not to the dollar, but like roughly how much. Like most people don't know how much money he made. He's like probably wealthier than most professional athletes by like a wide margin. So
I think I saw something where I saw that clip and he said he didn't regret doing it. He said he regretted telling people he was going to do it. He wished he just did it without telling them.
Okay, that might make more
exactly what it
sense.
was. Yeah.
The bottles don't explode? Yes, they do. The cap blows off, dude. I've put a glass Coke in the fridge that has exploded before.
Raider code that he had on Fortnite, he said he was like making making like
I
5
didn't make
The Izzies, those are all right. I could blow.
Buck's 1 HP.
Alright, back.
How do you get my charm? Just sub to me on Twitch. Link your Ubisoft account on Twitch account. You get the charm.
I down one. Go, go, go. I down smoke. Go, go, go.
Calling.
It's reinforced.
Oh, they just reinforced it. That's actually so stupid.
Bro, they have like 1. What did I just die to? Yo, he in the connector.
They have a cab.
Let's
Cab
keep
is-
going. Let's keep going. Oh, flank.
I'm holding it.
Tower.
I'm holding it.
Another one.
Nice is cab.
Another one.
Alright, just cover. I'm playing. Nice.
Wait, that was my kill. What the?
My kill.
People who drink Ollipops?
I tapped him.
I don't
Clearly
know.
not.
We've had those before at our house, but my wife doesn't really like them that much, so we tried them one time.
One tapped as soon as I ran in.
You saw some kids wearing Heelys. Said you wanted to deck the father. That's actually wild. That's actually wild.
He's hard.
What's so bad about Olipop though? Poppies are really good. My wife likes Poppy more. She doesn't drink it like all the time, but like maybe every like couple days she'll have one.
Secure the bombs.
But I think she said she's done with them now. She actually said because Pepsi bought them, she's done with them. Speaking of Pepsi hate. Thank you, Reg Poppy Cholo. Appreciate it. You have a vintage 1970s unopened Dr. Pepper, currently sold for $35. You're gonna wait another 40 years to sell it? There you go, dude. Sparkling water. Have you ever had the, like, Spindrift stuff? That stuff's actually really good, dude. I'm not a sparkling water person at all normally, but that shit is good. Saratoga? Oh my god. They sell Spindrift at Costco. That's when I always get it, or they have it on Amazon too. Actually, Amazon kind of came through pretty. Like, I bought a 24 pack of Spindrift, and it's one can of the 24 pack was broken, and I contacted Amazon about it, and they just sent me a whole new case for free. Which is pretty chill. Alright, Monty's up white.
Found a bomb. You must defend it.
Bye. Oh my god.
Help me, help me, help me!
1 on 4
Try.
remaining.
Huey! Oh my god, bro.
I killed
Wait,
him.
he's addict.
Really?
You addict?
He chose to finish you instead of killing me.
How about I finish you?
Oh my gosh. So annoying. Look at him.
Be the best time to buy my bidet? Right now. It's on, if you buy it off Walmart, it's only $39.99 with free shipping, which is like the cheapest that they would ever go. That's like the sale price on Amazon. So if you want to get it, that is the place.
No, that's a streamer guy. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Mm-mm-mm.
Man, this is why you should never be host.
That's not my bro. I backed us out.
Sam Pellegrino also makes a blood orange flavor that's crazy good. The thing that I like about the Spindrift stuff is that they actually use like real like fruit inside of there, and there's just nothing. It's literally just sparkling water and real fruit, and that's it. You know, it's on Camo Gamer. Like there's no like random shit in there, you know. And it's like when it goes on sale, you can generally get it for like around 50 cents a can, give or take. So it's like not too bad price wise either. You had the pineapple and the pink lemonade. Try like the Costco packs are pretty good. They have lemon, they have lime, and they have grapefruit. The grapefruit one's the best. When the grapefruit one goes on sale on Amazon, I buy a whole case of it because that's like our favorite. Like both me and my wife, it's our favorite flavor. I don't really drink it that much though. I'll probably have like one a week max. I mostly just drink water, dude. Water, coffee, G Fuel. That's all I drink. That's literally all I drink for the most part.
He is breakdancing his rook.
Bay Dante, thank you very much for giving a sub to Remy. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. As you sit here on the shitter, listen to Bidet talk, maybe you need one of those. Truly do. Thank you, Bay Dante. I appreciate it. I have not had the pineapple one. I have had the pink lemonade. Favorite G Fuel, Nemesis T. If you do buy G Fuel, use code KingGeorge and type XSR G Fuel. But yeah, I don't know. I might have to start getting the glass Coke bottles from Costco. I might have to go that route. May have to go that route. Main root Mexican cola? I've never even heard of that. I have no idea what that is. You know what's really good fucking root beer though is oh my gosh, dude. There's Sprecher. That shit is so good. Sprecher root beer is so crack. They used to have cases of it at Costco in the glass bottles. I don't know if they still do or not. I never got it because I mean, I just don't drink it that much, but room temperature. I kind of like water, like not ice. It depends on the day. If it's like a hot day, yeah, ice cold water is fucking nice. But I like regular, like maybe like cold water, but not like super cold. And then like other drinks though, I like them to be ice cold. Like if I have like a Coke or whatever, you know, I like it to be ice cold. Thank you, ladies, man. Appreciate it. You drink room temperature soda because you're lazy? How the fuck are you too lazy to throw it in the fridge, dude? That's like insane. It tastes so much better when it's cold.
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Ooh.
It's in the fridge down upstairs. You're down here in your man cave.
That'd be so funny. I knew it! They're cheating their ass off. I fucking knew it.
Are they cheating?
Nah, they're stream sniping.
We're just stream sniping.
Are they canceling? Yeah. Oh, I just went to this guy so hard.
Cheating. You just got shit on.
Oh, I did, honestly. You can't drink coffee? You drink a room temperature Red Bull? Bro, get a fucking mini fridge, Brendover. Like, what are you doing, dude? A mini fridge is like $100. Go pick one up. They have them at Costco every day for around $100-ish, give or take. Throw one of those bitches in your fucking man cave and then throw, you know. How much energy those use? Dude, like nothing. It's like fucking $20 a year of electricity. Like, if that. They use, like, essentially no electricity. You could check. They have, like, an Energy Star rating thing on them, and, like, maybe it's not perfectly accurate, but it'll give you, like, a good idea of, like, how much energy it's going to use. Only drawback is the heat they put out. I mean, they don't put out that much heat, dude. Barely. They're like, you know, a little bit, of course, but not much. Room temperature Red Bull is an insane fucking thing to be drinking. That's actually disgusting as shit. Like, maybe if I needed caffeine and I had a headache, I would drink it, but that's about it, dude. That would be the only way. If I was, like, literally had a caffeine headache, and I'd probably just sip it a little bit and fucking toss it. You had a legit Red Bull mini fridge and you had that thing pumped out heat. Maybe it was fucked up. Yeah, it should not do that. No. Like I have a ton of mini fridges around my house, dude. I have 5. Only 3 of them are hooked up though. But I have 5 mini fridges. 3 of them I got for free. I gotta clean it out, dude. I gotta clean out that one from my parents. My parents gave me a full-blown Arizona cooler, like fridge, from like it's like from a store, dude. They've had it for like, I don't know, 20 years or something like that, and then they were getting rid of it because they had 2.
Locate a bomb.
They had a smaller fridge, and they had a giant Arizona one, and they're like, well, we don't have as many people over all the time now, so they're like, we're just gonna get rid of it. And I asked my parents, I was like, what are you guys doing with it? They're like, oh, we're just gonna get rid of it and like give it away or whatever. If, do any of you like want it? They told me and my siblings, and my siblings didn't want it. I'm like, I'll fucking take it, dude. So I have like I'm not even joking, this thing is like 7 feet tall, and it's an Arizona like tea fridge. I gotta clean it out though. It is really dirty. The coils are insanely fucking dirty.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds to go.
This is so funny. We had to wait for birthdays to go to Burger King, but we own 2 Arizona fridges. My parents got them for free. Well, they only had 1. No, they got the second one recently, like, I don't know, a month ago. They got them for free. That's why they had it as a, like, fridge. My uncle has a convenience store, and he, like, gave it to them. Alright, there's one in break. That's where the new one that they got is from, too. My uncle just gave it to... It's actually a Pepsi fridge. It's not an Arizona fridge. But it's, like, half the size.
East. It's the first...
Yo,
it's
I'm
the
back,
first
I'm
for
back,
everything.
I'm back.
Alright, I'm back.
They're in CC.
Windows not the east. Let's see.
Can I jump in the window?
Maybe. I tagged him, but I think it's a dock. I'm pretty sure.
There's no CC rotate.
Alright, I'm gonna flash this and open the wall.
I have nothing for your CC, though.
Yeah, I traded. There's another one. Nice.
Down to 1 friend.
Can't let you get close.
Nice! Thank you, Jesse. Thank you, buddy.
I'm gonna go to Germany to go watch the dog.
Nice job.
You have to go walk the dog.
Watch. WATCH, I
Sorry,
think he said.
I heard walk, mother.
Oh, don't walk.
So we're being mean.
We're being mean.
Not mean.
You think you're tough in front of KG, huh?
Yeah, like I don't say other stuff to you.
Think you're tough.
He's there. The backyard. I don't know. Dad said it's something. There's one out there or something. Dude, I opened the back door, let my dog out. My dad's like,
I go was
"Hey, can
cheating.
you grab
I
a
don't know.
mic
There's
so
nothing
the
weird. I want to look up his
armadillo is out
account.
there?"
Probably stolen.
And I was like, "Yeah."
More than likely.
Fucking cat
Need to locate a
shoots
bomb.
I don't know
out
if
the
he's
damn
it
door.
doesn't like I don't know. We'll
I
have to
have
see
to
more. He
fucking
might
try
just
to
got
get him.
lucky.
I have to
We'll see.
run back and clutch.
Hey, thank you, Bear, of course.
You know I'm the fucking best.
I just thought of an interesting question, but I just don't want to say it now thinking about it.
Why am I getting dog shit Tennessee fan?
Anyway, though,
You're
dude.
gonna go
Mini fridges and drink fridges don't really use that much energy. Because they're not like really fridges per se. Like they don't use the same amount of electricity. You also don't want to put stuff in there that's like not a drink. Because or even if it's a drink but it's perishable, like it needs to be refrigerated. They're not real. Like you probably could, but I would recommend against it. They're not real refrigerators. Danielle, how the fuck did you just wake up? It's 3 in the morning.
Let's go, dude.
Yo, Epic's. Oh, never mind. Epic's in the hallway.
Yo, yeah, one top piece.
There's a vigil rotate somewhere. I can't see where.
Yeah,
but-
he's CC.
Couple
So what
top
top
piece.
is?
Yeah, could be.
Not anymore.
Huh? Okay.
Yeah, they're basically like coolers. They're not like
He's on office double. I see him.
they're not like real fridges. He just ran out of the bookstore.
Yeah, and CC stuff. On 4 pin. Behind the pillar. Standing on the 4 pin stuff.
I mean, he's
Still
playing
standing?
double.
Crouch. Nice, you got him. Still winnable. Office double, sun call.
You found the more you pack of. Okay, there's one east
One
stock.
You guys can easily
Top
push
piece,
the
top piece,
half wall.
top.
Right on cam.
Catwalk.
Right on cam. Yeah.
Catwalk. Going door.
Door.
Left side.
He went in our office.
No,
This is
I don't
definitely not my game. This
There is a
game,
video.
I guess, bro.
Yeah, he's in office. Back in office. You can take the one with the half wall guy.
Dude, my freezer is exploding with food right now.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
My freezer is actually just jammed to the fucking gills.
I'm like,
Dang, the guy with the one point.
I need to go through it, honestly.
Is Epic actually in Pro League now?
No.
Because someone was telling me LG lost their spot.
how do you lose your
Pretty
spot?
sure they did.
Take Army with me.
Okay. How do you remove the ice inside your freezer? What do you mean? It has like an auto defrost, dude. There's no ice.
Locate a bomb.
What time do I go to bed? It depends on the day. I mean, if your fridge or freezer is working properly, it should be defrosting itself. Like if you're getting ice buildup, then there's something wrong with it. That's like not normal. Any modern fridge and freezer should not have ice buildup. It should have an auto defrost feature.
Your drone has found a bomb. 10 seconds.
Hey, thank you, Steve. I appreciate it.
First customs.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I could thermite it open real quick.
Nah, it's slow.
Break door.
I can start droning break. Hold up. You go over there.
Yo, thanks.
Yeah, you should see what's up with it. That's weird. If you have a Samsung or an LG fridge, I know they have big issues. Some of you are poor. Your chest freezers from the 80s. I mean, every fridge or freezer, like, I don't know, should have an auto defrost feature pretty much forever.
Huh?
I mean, even ones from like the 1950s have them. Like, I honestly, I don't know. I can't really think of one that like would not have an auto defrost feature.
Is CC cleared even now?
It was.
All right, yeah, it's all. It was, yeah. Everything should be clear up top now.
They can't.
They could go up the
No,
staircases.
they could. They have an arch. They have an arch. Remember, they could find it.
Yeah, I mean, if you're actually having problems with it, then you know you could always, I don't know, unplug it for a bit or take the food out of it. Ideally, is what you should do.
If we go site window, if one of you goes site window, I can drop back to the
I'll go. Yeah, I'm going site window.
I'm setting an east cam. Hold on.
They're looking up this hatch.
I have an east cam.
Is the window open or no?
No.
I can open it.
Open it. Alright, I'm on it.
We can flank up middle.
I'm gonna drop and plant.
Okay. Calling.
25. 50. I got
no
wall
longer
bang.
in your possession.
Quarter spur.
I'm holding the hatches over
He's
here.
in bathroom, in the stall.
Yeah, middle, archives.
In the hallway.
Works archives. One customs.
Yeah, hold up.
One workshop, TV.
Might need to set
Beeper,
up a hatch,
dude.
George.
Yeah, I'm gonna open this wall. Hold on.
The diffuser has been recovered. Down to one friendly.
He's on your workshop walls.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I should have killed both of those guys.
You should have went.
Yeah.
I could have just blatantly macroing.
Yeah. I should have done.
He's solo queued, right?
Ask him.
He definitely is.
Modern fridges. I don't even know what's in modern fridges, honestly. I don't even know. Let's see.
Anyone that's
Yes.
Damn, these freaking goated sauce.
R134A. That's what it says.
Yeah,
And there's also R438A.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Those are the two most popular.
Reinforce the wall.
You have like 10 centimeters thick of ice. You just have one freezer. You need to use all inside if you leave it open. Yeah, maybe if you like, I don't know, if there's that much ice in it, maybe wait, like try to empty out your freezer like slowly, right? Like eat all the food in it pretty much, right? For, I don't know, like concentrate on eating all the food out of there for a little bit. And then once it gets low enough, then you won't really have to take out very much stuff, and then you can like let it defrost, you know? Or maybe try to eat all the food out of it, and then maybe before a big grocery trip, and then let it like defrost like the night before or something. Eat all the food, yeah. They're droning from the east.
Running from a armory wall. Can someone play my mirror?
If somebody can play this archives one, then I'll grab it.
Armory wall.
I'm coming. I got one of them.
Damage window is open.
Yeah.
One going to
He's dreaming through same.
That's what you done.
That's case.
He might jump
Is there
out.
a gold or no?
He might be. I don't know.
This is their best player. Don't beat him. You might just walk into sight.
Keep our position.
Anytime yours gets too built up, we're probably move out. Nice. Anytime yours gets too built up, you toss all the food in a big cooler and unplug the freezer for the night. The food will stay frozen for days in a cooler. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, I think that's a good way to go. Like, try to, like, just wait till, you know, I'm sure it's been frozen for, like, a long time. Wait till it, you know, wait till you eat down the food, like, pretty good, and if there's anything left, cooler maybe, and then, you know, probably should be good with that. Hey, thank you, Kling. Yeah, we gotta, like, I've been stocking up on, like, a bunch of shit. My freezer is jammed right now, though, because, dude, there was a bunch of good sales on, like, stuff that we eat a lot at Costco and, like, local grocery store, like, pretty recently. And, you know, like, why pay extra money for stuff when you can just, you know, buy a bunch of it when it's on sale for, like, you know, 30-40% off or whatever. Whatever you do not try to beat it out with a hammer and a screwdriver. That was very specific. That sounds like a personal experience. One night will be good to defrost 10 centimeters of ice. Yeah, probably, as long as the door is, like, open. It should be alright. Did we get the... Oh, we opened the hatch, okay. And Feed Me Nugget, thank you, Letter Bits, and Purrs for the 51 month resub. Welcome back. What's up, yours?
I tried the teller's window right now.
50-50. That's not armory. I hear him.
So they're joining site, by the way. They might push site.
Ran to my window.
They're running armory out. I know it's clear. Like one passport.
In armory.
Get a good mine. Where's that good mine at?
You just need an industrial walk-in freezer for totally non-serial killer purposes. Okay. Dude, one of my
that's concrete. Good and concrete.
One of my aunts is like super rich,
Pop out concrete.
and she has a walk-in freezer and a walk-in fridge in her house. She's actually like my like great aunt.
Oh, top piece back.
It's fucking crazy, dude. And she has an elevator.
The other was top metal last scene.
Yeah, where are you looking at right now, Jesse?
Did we kill Dokkaby? No, Dokkaby was outside passport.
Yeah, you know, like at like a
you still have diffuser.
Like a supermarket or like a store. There's like
walk-in. Password. On top of the table, password. Holding an angle.
There's like walk-in fridges and freezers. She literally has those in her house.
Still password.
Up inside.
Right? I think so. Yep, he's in sight. He's in sight.
Fine, he doesn't have diffuser.
I thought I heard someone. I mean, what can they do when I'm floating?
No one, literally no one needs that shit, dude. She has like a super massive like house, and she'll like host events and stuff there with like a ton of people. So that's why she has it. Definitely not necessary though, but I think it's just one of those things where she just has so much money, she just decided to do it, you know?
Right now.
Dude, he heard you.
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, KG, how long are you gonna talk about fridges?
Forever, dude.
Dude,
I just hold food and food is good.
I was gonna start talking about
Wait, talking about what?
Like a vacuum cleaner. You're talking about like how.
Oh yeah. Jason is dog shit, bro.
And I was gonna start fucking with you.
Get him started.
Don't get him started on the vacuum.
Telling you, dude, I'm passionate on this topic.
Yeah, man. I got kids with a Dyson knows gonna start fucking with you like that. You're like, hopefully it was rape day.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds.
Wall 45.
That's like fuck you money, pretty much. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. She's actually very nice though, and like, she and my uncle like built their company up from like nothing, so they actually deserve it. I will say.
Breaking a bathroom. Breaking a bathroom.
They actually do deserve it.
Yep. 100%. You have impacts? You break my hedge.
No, I don't have impacts. Bathroom or tellers?
Like
Tellers.
tellers.
Yeah. Dude, how does he hit my head?
I have to wait for support. Yo, give me right to my head.
I can't. They're like break door right now.
Yo, hey, one.
Watch them break.
This front door.
That's interesting.
This front door.
You just, yeah, I know.
Alright, one more. And break. Hey, running to your office double. Going office double. On port bin. Back there.
I'm reloading.
Right now.
That's like under metal.
On lobby.
Yep.
Damn, we're the fucking BP warriors.
Nice. I want top east. They're joining east though. Join bottom east.
There's one in armory. Or on armory door about to walk in. It's Ram. He's joining armory.
They're still joining. They shot the top east cam by the way. One's gonna push down east.
Ram is in armory.
Loading new mag.
They're opening back wall. Hatch. Alright, they're getting both hatches are open.
Alright, I'm still above. Right next to sandwich. Go armory wall. On the half wall right now. Stairs.
Where?
Top metal. Ran down, all the way down.
Bro, fucking die. Oh my god.
I'm 100% safe. 100% safe.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Touch.
Pork chop.
Still back workshop.
Reloading.
I have actually 1 HP.
Oh,
nice.
Out of the fire.
Alright, I have actually 1 HP.
Still back workshop.
Yeah, take her.
Okay.
He's planning? Got off.
Reload.
You might want your hatch, careful.
He's still
Back
workshop.
work.
Yeah.
Down to 15 seconds.
Still back work. Where you were fighting before.
Nice.
Nice.
Good
Bro,
job.
I look, you whipped on that Twitch.
Epic just sleeps
Wait, what?
immediately, bro. She does not want to say. That's the breeze.
Yeah, I was really about to say, bro.
Oh,
How
man,
the fuck
bro.
did he kill himself?
Put my boy on
Put
ESPN.
my boy on ESPN.
Bro, I just went up.
We got back
3,000
up, by the way.
spots. Did you?
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna stop queue. I'm gonna restart my game real quick.
Dude, I'm only
My
battle
game's been
pass
fun.
level 30
Whoa,
fucking
game
2.
cancel, holy shit. I spammed it. And
That's
did not
it?
cancel.
I'm restarting mine also.
Are you kidding
Holy
me?
shit, bro.
And
How am I
have
only
you
level
tried hitting the cancel
32?
button better?
Bro, I literally spammed the fuck out of that. I'm going to fucking say that. Fuck this shit.
F this, F that. Stop freaking cursing, dude.
Cussing doesn't make you cool.
Yeah, Panda. Freaking idiot.
We're being freaking made.
A walk-in oven?
Freaking man, he's cussing. He's
I
cursing.
don't know, dude. I
Sorry
don't
for
even know.
cussing.
Kisses his mom with that mouth, bro. It's crazy.
Do you know what I think is hilarious? Is
She in like an air? No, she and my uncle started like a company that became like super successful, and that's how they have so much money. My uncle like passed away now like years ago. Like not like years and years ago, but like I don't know, a few years ago. But like both of them started the company together like from the beginning. They were like what's it called? Like pretty much when they got married, they were like pretty much flat broke, and then like over. I mean, they only got like really wealthy, like I don't know, maybe like 15, 20 years ago, and they started their business like 60 years ago. So, but they definitely spent like a lot of time, and you know, that was essentially their life for the past whatever 60 years. I mean, my uncle passed away. The day he like passed away, he was like working. He was like, I think he like died at work. So, you know. A battery powered fridge. Walk-in freezers and fridges are like, I mean, they're definitely not cheap, but they're also like not quite as expensive as people would think either. They're probably like, oh, I don't know, probably 5 to 10 grand depending on like what you get, which is, you know, obviously not cheap at all, but it's not quite as expensive as people would think. It's more like having the space to fucking put in a walk-in fridge or freezer, you know? I mean, if you wanted to actually do a walk-in freezer for like cheap, you could actually buy them. Like, if you ever go to an equipment auction, you could actually get the shell basically for free because they just want it out of there. It's really just foam with like aluminum over like or like steel over top of the foam. And basically, if you're willing to deconstruct it and like you know, take it with you, half the time if you go to an equipment auction, you could actually just get them for free. I mean, obviously they did not get a free one, but you know, the option is there. If you truly wanted a walk-in freezer and you were willing to take a used one, you could probably get one for free. I'm not gonna lie, I came really close to fucking to getting one for my house, but like I don't have the space. I was at an equipment auction one time, and there was one, and the freezer was free. You just had to uninstall it, which I know a company that would be able to do it for me for probably like $1,000 or so, and then they could probably set it up at my house for like a few $100s. Probably like all in, it'd be like $1,000 or $1,500. I'm like, dude, walk-in freezer for $1,500? It's too big for my house. I don't have the space. Thank you, Wave. Appreciate it. And also, like, what the fuck am I even gonna do with that? Like, I have 2 freezers. So, like, one is for the cow, and then the other one's, like, my, like, kitchen freezer. Your apartment is 32 square meters. You do not need a walk-in freezer. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, I mean, I think a walk-in freezer is pretty much too big for anyone's house for the most part, unless you have like, I don't know, crazy huge house or something. I guess you could probably fit it. Thank you, Jar Jar. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that would make sense how I was dying that last game. There's a guy who's just like just blatantly fucking stream snipes on the enemy team, so that would do it. That would do it. I was wondering why I was dying weird last game. That one guy, like, I saw we were playing, that guy snipes his ass off, like, at any chance.
I don't know who you're talking about. Nah, he definitely wasn't doing that game.
You don't think so?
Nah.
I don't know.
You talking about Epic?
Yeah.
Nah, he literally was like, "Who the fuck is Cal?" Because he like that when you whiffed on Twitch. He was like, "Who the fuck is that?"
Bro, on my screen at least, I shot the fuck out of that Twitch. Like,
I thought you shot her a lot at first, but then she just did not die.
I think what it was is
Hey,
she was in the middle of like the vault animation of going over, so it gets like really glitchy of like where the hitbox is and where the character model is.
Do you remember when that shit used to be like hella broken?
Secure
where
the
you,
area.
like,
Keep the bombs
their
protected.
head would be in like their chest when they would vault.
Vaulting in was like a free kill at one point.
Back in like, say like year.
It was year 1 for sure. I remember specifically like having like strats that I would do that with because it was just so busted.
All I can think of is just a KG range shot of him just dying to someone like 50 bullets in his elbow.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of right now. On old chalet, I think it was.
10 seconds remaining.
How the fuck did he not die?
How the fuck did he not die?
I mean, that's just this game. I feel like the hit registry, like, besides weird stuff like that occasionally, it's generally pretty good.
I feel like ever since they added ACOG back in, like, the hit reg has been a lot worse.
Yeah, 10-year-old game. It's perfect.
Yeah, a 10-year-old game is perfect. Nothing's wrong with it. There's shitty anti-cheat audio half the time. I'm getting hit rejected on that.
Ubisoft couldn't afford a better anti-cheat.
Bro, how am I only ahead of...
Recommended.
Swapping back! Good night, little guy.
That guy had 2 drones placed to try to peek me. I shot both drones. They started dry peeking, and I fucking fried him.
Bro, can this kid peek stuff?
It's out. Dead.
Wrong side.
Good night, little guy.
I got my batteries.
I downed I kill him. I keep down a roof. Go C4. Go C4.
I don't have a C4.
He's blatantly throwing.
Device activated.
Okay, I got, I think,
I
Ace. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you did. I keep 20.
Anthony comp as fuck for having like free barb.
You mean compass for?
Sorry, comp is frick.
I'll forgive
Sorry
you this
for
time.
cussing.
I don't know. I don't. They should take the damage away from barb and just make it where you walk through it again. So much.
Nah, I think that was a good ad.
Fuck that, bro.
Fudge that, you mean?
Fudge.
Yeah, Huey, I'll give you 1 penny if you go TK just.
1 op 4 remaining.
This is dead. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
A penny? Fuck.
Wait, what the frick?
Doesn't even
There's
cover
like
like a fucking transaction fee.
You're getting hit by the electric claw.
Huey, I swear to God, bro.
He's on roof. He's 20 HP. Just
So we're
Frick
STG.
off. Frick off.
He dropped.
Bullshit.
What a
You need to stop talking. The second time today that you
Is it
called something
swig?
that's not true.
Or any Mormon
Bro said
dirty
it's
soda
water.
places? I have no idea what that is, honestly.
On that Nighthaven game, you're like, I think he went water. Yeah, 100% water. Why, he's just bottom cargo.
He was
Blatantly
waterfall.
chatty.
He just ran
No,
down.
you're just a blatant chatter.
Bro's like, I heard the barb.
Ah, bro, 100% waterfall. I'm telling you right now, he went there and then ran back within a second.
Yeah, sorry, I was playing against Barry Allen.
Playing Echo.
Mormons can't have coffee, so they have what they call dirty soda. What is that?
Secure the bomb.
Maybe in the dining window at this.
Yeah, I've been good, Jar Jar. I've been good.
You can't do the other one I typed in. I just like typed that back.
Dirty soda. It's just extra shit in like syrup, creamer, flavors, etc. It's good, but it's like a sugar overload.
Tell me.
That doesn't even sound very good. I mean, dude, pop is already like
Bro, you are oh my God.
sweet enough. I don't want any more.
I have time.
I can't, bro. standing there. I couldn't do it.
I killed Paige.
Yeah, but like, okay, I get having like whatever a fucking like a shop that sells like pop or whatever,
Shot
like
my
in
echo
mixed
drone.
stuff.
They know tech.
But like, I don't know.
Bro, why are my frames so shit?
Make them better.
I don't get like the extra flavoring stuff that goes inside of it.
Oh my god!
Hey,
Oh, I
thank
ran
you,
out of
witness.
bullets.
George noticed because you said dirty soda, not
need
dirty
more
pop.
bullets.
Probably
No
true.
bullets.
Big ol' weapons.
Big ol' weapon.
They broke
That guy-
something.
I love that guy.
I refuse to call it soda, dude. I'm not a communist.
Bro, what are they doing?
Op 4, last stop standing.
They're playing base.
He's upside down repel.
Op 4 eliminated.
That guy's terrible.
Good aim. Good aim, Stalin.
Anything that George disagrees with is communism? Yeah, dude. That's how you do it. And then how are people get? They have no rebuttal. How do you rebuttal communism? You don't. Sourdough or dildo? Okay, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. I see what you did there.
Protect the bombs.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. Well played. Yeah, it was a YouTube comment.
Seconds remaining. 5 seconds left. Let's protect the bombs from being used by Op 4.
All right, YouTube comments. You take back all the mean things you said.
He's upcoming.
That was pretty good. I'll give you that. I'll give you that one.
You get that, dude.
I think the one where she couldn't pay rent this time.
Yeah, outside the hell door.
I don't have enough money to pay for this pizza.
The crusty cray, yeah.
Been coming actress.
I won't lie, I feel like how fast.
You want extra sausage with that?
Yo, hell door, hell door, hell door.
You sure?
They're on the road.
Bro, I don't see anybody.
That's white, I think. Mine's on Nuba, actually.
Yo, did we open fireplace? I mean, not fireplace.
I opened hell. I just went through there.
You just went in there?
This charm is honestly pretty
Op 4
cool.
found a
This
bomb.
like
You must
chant
defend
charm.
it.
I think it's from last season.
Bottom white, maybe?
Yeah, bottom white.
That's a fuser?
Yes, well, the same R6 live on the map for your question. His answer was coastline, just like mine. Yeah, that's because Bolo is an enlightened individual and a scholar.
Oh,
Of course, he answered coastline.
Did we kill?
He's a smart man.
Demos?
I would expect nothing less.
Yeah, I killed him.
Oh, okay.
Oh my, he's bottom red.
Open up, red.
I'm bleeding. Okay, bro, please. Yeah, I don't want to die.
Hold on, hold on.
Okay.
He dropped somewhere.
Thank you.
What's on, Diamond Aaron? Thank you, Aaron. Or you weren't sure Bulls would be good in comp when he was a ranked demon.
Jesse, this might be a classic
Well,
take
it's like any player who's like really good at
What's that doing, bro? Play macro.
anybody who's like like really good at like, you know, aiming mechanically, all that kind of stuff. I always knew Bolo was like a really smart player and he had really good game sense and he was very good mechanically, but it's always tough to see if that translates well into a team. I figured he'd probably be fine, but like you never know, like until people go and play, you know. But yeah, I mean, he's obviously great. So made me proud, Mr. Bolo. I was very happy when he won an invite and stuff. I've known him for a long time, and he's always been a good dude. So, Young Gunner.
We need to locate a bomb.
It's kind of crazy that he is a kid now, dude. I still think of Bolo as like
interesting,
like the Young Gunner.
Who do you think has more of a personality?
You know, like, I still think of him as he's like, I don't know, 18, literally. Now it's like, you know, he's all grown up, man.
You know, I think like
He's all grown up.
I think walking around downtown London with water in your bottle and, you know, everywhere else, you know, it's pretty chill. You know, it shows great personality.
10 seconds before insertion.
Interesting.
5 seconds to go.
George, what are your 2 cents on this question?
I have no idea what you're talking about, honestly. I just heard Panda say walking around with a water bottle. I'm like, alright. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it was water. It was water. Wait, what are we talking about?
Who's better, Lily Phillips or Bonnie Blue?
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah.
Like I said, who has a better personality?
Your dryer shorts out of power, so you disconnected it, and you couldn't reconnect it, so you can't play for an hour. Oh, it's your dryer shorts the power? I don't know, bro. You gotta hit up an electrician for that one. The one thing I'm like, I will say, I am lost when it comes to like I know a little bit about electricity, but not like I don't do anything, bro. Electricity freaks me out because I got shocked really bad one time, like years ago. So I just kind of don't mess with it.
Op 4 last operator standing.
Lowest positive is late and chatty, but he shot me from my.
He's not there.
Where the hell was he? Oh, was he hell?
Intero? No, Intero's old as fuck, dude. You guys know Intero's older than me? You checked it out and it crackles within the dryer and it's on the wall when you actually try and use it. It shorts the circuit. I don't know. I would probably unplug that dryer and call an electrician. Just to be safe. It's one of those things you just kind of don't want to mess with it, you know? It's probably the dryer that's like fucked up. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'd probably just flip the breaker off too. Just to be safe, have someone come look at it. It's probably the dryer is what it sounds like, but I don't know. Could be a lot of things, I guess. Could be a lot of things. Wow, these are like all pretty good. Man, I don't really play cafe, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. Electrical is the one thing that like I said, I like don't really fuck with. I have like, you know, a very basic understanding of stuff, enough to, you know, probably be able to tell an electrician what it is before they come, or roughly what it is, and this way they have an idea of what they're dealing with. And besides that, not much, honestly. Dude, I'm actually glad I'm getting use out of this laptop now. I've had this laptop for years, and it's just been sitting on the charger in my bedroom since I got married. I actually took it with me on my honeymoon in case I needed a laptop. And I've been using it to run the KingGeorge offline stream.
We need to locate a bomb.
I got a USB Ethernet cable or USB Ethernet adapter for it, and I got it hardwired in and rocking and rolling.
How about you take this dude, huh?
I think we need
I'm in place.
You want me? I guess I could. I'll rock the ace. I guess. Welcome the wall.
That's right. We're gonna try to rush behind. Don't worry.
Panda, can you hold that cam for me so I can take
As a scientist, you'll put a bigger breaker and see where the smoke comes out. Most electrical stuff or plumbing stuff is not too bad. Like, I could, you know,
Proceed to bomb location.
I could probably, like, fumble fuck my way through it, but I'm just, I don't know, bro. I just don't really want to do that shit. It's like the, that's like by, like, limitation of that. It's like, eh. I don't know, because it's like, there's things that'll, like, pop up. Like, I'll be, like, watching the electrician or plumber, like, do stuff, and I'm like, cool, I could do that, I could do that, I could do that. Oh, I would have skipped that step, and that would have been bad, you know, type of deal.
Oh my god, swung off his 1 HP in blue bar.
I don't know if you could, can you Cali from over there for the bandits?
Vigil stun. Vigil stun running out mud. Nice.
Boyle is blue bar, Boyle is blue bar.
Hatchie's open for pirate. Swing you. Nice.
Boyle in.
Oh my god, I did not want to do
Yeah, I mean, it sucks, like, you know,
Sets too high.
having to, like, pay a bunch of money, right, for somebody to...
Still pirate, still pirate.
I mean, the plumbers and electricians that I use are pretty, like, reasonable. They're, like, they're not cheap, but they generally do hourly plus, like, materials. So they charge, like generally $100 to come out, or, like, $175, sorry, to come out. And, just going into awkward trying to. I think I downed the dock, maybe.
I downed the dock already. Can't be down again, I don't think.
Okay, then no, I didn't. He's low then, he healed then. This other guy shot me from pirate.
Last operator standing.
Oh, he's back to the guy.
Swing me. Swing me.
Yeah, there's they're generally pretty reasonable. They charge like $175 to come out, like for the trip out, and then they charge like $100 an hour, like flat. And you know, if the $175 to come out is like if they're there for under 2 hours, then you just get charged the $175. If they're there for more, then they just, you know what I'm saying? Like the $175 is credited toward the work that you get done. So it's like, it's obviously expensive, but to have someone who's like professional, and generally they finish whatever they need to do within an hour or two. Not an hour or two, like generally whatever, a couple hours, 2-3 hours. So, and they, like I said, they credit you the call out fee. So it's like $175, but they're gonna, I mean, if I'm calling them for something, it's gonna be for something that's more than 2 hours. Generally, it's like 2-3 hours, and so it's like $200-300 to have it like done correctly. And if they're just doing, like, they're pretty chill too, or like, you know, if they're like the materials are generally really inexpensive, and they normally won't even really charge me for them unless they're like, I don't know, if they're expensive, they obviously will, but like if it's like a cheap part, they don't charge for like. I did have one plumber one time, dude. It was hilarious. I had a gas leak at my house, very small one. It was like minuscule.
Need to locate a bomb.
So I called the gas company. They identified the leak. The guy's like, "You have a good nose." I'm like, "Bro, do you see this fucking schnauzer? Of course I have a good nose." And he like his gas detector wasn't even picking it up, and he like checked all of the threads on all the pipes and stuff, and he eventually found one. So it was like a tiny leak. But when they find a leak, they shut the gas off to your house until like a plumber can come back and turn it back on. So I called the plumber that I main one that I use, and he wasn't able to come. There's another guy that came out that we do we use sometimes or whatever, and they came out and they do the same thing. It's $175 minimum charge fee. So the guy came out, $175, which is fine. But dude, he charged me $5 for pipe dope. Not that I care that much about $5, but it's come on, bro. He literally just took the gas pipe that was there. It was the sediment trap, and he just unscrewed the sediment trap, and that's where the threads were leaking. It was on top of the sediment. So he just unscrewed it, and then he just put pipe dope on it, and then just screwed it back in. And then he turned the gas on, checked for leaks. There's nothing. Which the 175, I get it. It is $5 for pipe dope, dude. The whole fucking thing of pipe dope is $8. I was all right, dude. I still paid him and everything. It's whatever, but.
Reload. Can you get on my 90 cam, Jesse?
Come on, babe.
90. On the white side, white. Out there. Might be in theater, not sure.
I'm joining your theater for you. Hold on. It looks.
We have T doors.
Looks good. Oh, there's one hallway. 90.
The base. What is he doing?
Base.
By him? Yeah, he's lobby.
I'm holding his bathroom door. If we want to go kitchen window, we can plan.
Let me clear your kitchen window. There's a ton of shit on it. Oh, you're dead. Okay, nice.
Inside the desk.
You don't kill him. Don't kill him. You kill him. TKing you. I killed her.
Online and active.
My dude, the shotgun. Still behind the desk.
That guy eliminated. Hall of Fame.
Never charge the customers for shit that you got for pennies of wholesale. Yeah, it's I don't know. It's just kind of a silly thing to charge $5 for. You know what I'm saying? I called them during normal business hours. It was I don't know. I called them at 10 in the morning, and they said that they were literally right in the area anyway, right? And they said that after they finished the current job that they were doing, they could come out and do it really quick. So I was cool. That's good. And I had to call a plumber to do it, a licensed plumber. Otherwise, the gas company wants basically at least in my area, when the gas company comes and shuts off the gas, you have to have a licensed plumber come and basically write up that they did the work, and then you call the gas company and give them the ticket number and stuff, and then they confirm that the work was done properly. So I had to get a licensed plumber to do it. So, but they were already in my area, 5 or 10 minutes away, which fine. I called them unexpectedly. They were only at my house for, I'm not even exaggerating, 5 or 10 minutes, and they charged the $175, which is fine. But it's just dude, that's honestly fucking 1 cent of pipe dope. It's just, I don't know, just one of those things where it's just kind of chintzy. It would just make me call other that's why I don't really call that company that much anymore if I need anything done. It's just because I don't like being nickeled and dimed. I don't think anybody really does.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Charge over the $175, that's fine, I get it. But, 1 penny of pipe dope, charge $5 is a little silly. Little silly. I'm sure it's not their fault. It's probably a company policy or something, but thank you, TDK. Thank you, Kuzin.
I'm bad, man.
Yo, Huey, that guy's doing a cam.
Fucking yes, he's off now.
Oh, he's under the on one ping, by the bed.
You must recover the diffuser.
I mean, I get even if you charge I don't know, 50 cents or $1 or whatever. I mean, it's still a little chintzy, but
back at theater.
There's 2 sides.
He has punch holes for theater. Oh, you could have seen it.
I downed him. Yep.
Nice. Watch 2 side.
That's a C4, by the way.
Dead.
There's another one, theater. Theater.
No, it's okay.
Why, bro?
Still in there. He
Left
ran.
90.
Oh,
Long white.
top white.
I think he went down.
It's pointless and leaves a sour taste in the customer's mouth. Yeah, I mean that's the way I look at it, but whatever. Who won the youngest versus oldest champs? We lost. I don't know, man. It was kind of weird that like.
What? Wow. Weird as hell.
You can't stand there. That's crazy.
There's I don't know, dude. That whole match was like a little odd, in that. So like normally, like if somebody's stream sniping, right? Like you would obviously not want to put them in tournaments, correct? Like that would be silly to put someone who actively stream snipes in tournaments, right? And if there's somebody that's like a cheater on mouse and keyboard on console, like you'd probably not want to put them in a tournament, right? So our team was three PC players. One person hadn't even played in like years, which is fine. And then we had, I think we had three. Yeah, I think we had 3 console players. I think it was like 3 console players, 2 PC players for each team. I'm pretty sure. And 2 of the people that were supposed to be controller players on their team, like I guess they're like literally known just for like blatantly stream sniping their brains out like every time they play. And then one of them also like is like known to use mouse and keyboard and like openly admits to it. It's like, wait, like why are they in the tournament then? Like why would you put people that are like known like cheaters, like scumbags, into a tournament like that? It's just like, I don't know. And they also forced us to play on 120 FPS, which doesn't seem like that big of a deal, but it actually changes the way your sensitivity is in the game completely. So like, you know, I don't mind the lower FPS per se. It's the change in sensitivity. So, oh yeah. Yep. Those games were miserable to watch. Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, hey, walking up in VIP hall.
What the fuck is that?
Is he still VIP hall?
No, we killed him.
You have bottom white, Cam?
No, they shot it. Ash is
on
bad down there.
though.
Just case. I think I killed Bridge.
I'll try to play it.
Outside the
Games were miserable to watch and the chat was horrendous. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, let us play on full normal FPS and then don't have people that stream snipe and don't allow people that use mouse and keyboard and macros and, you know. One's definitely main lobby.
Demos is CV.
I hear her just like walking around lobby. I don't know where, but
yeah, I'm just getting full clear. 1 CV.
Even Jinxie was not that stoked about those games.
The last one.
Yeah, it was just like
CV side.
I don't know.
Yeah, CV audio.
I think everybody felt the like
up CV.
Vibes were just like kind of bad because
base. Both 1 billiard, 1 base. Walking on you.
I look at it just get randomly.
I mean, you guys see that? It's just all along.
You're a talent.
Pure aura. Alright.
I said we go.
You're just scrolling YouTube shorts and I popped up. There you go, dude.
Oh, that site's awful.
I think doing content stuff like that is cool, but that time wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Like, if there's another time where there's like a tournament like that, like I said, I don't really mind.
I'm not gonna play that.
I don't really mind. Maybe if we were even just locked to 120 FPS and it was like the rest of it was like, at least if they just were not stream sniping. Like, I mean, you have 5 people streaming on our team, like, you know. Like, you have basically 5 live cameras on everybody. You keep all 5 streams up, which, you know, evidently they're known to do, then you have 5 live feeds of where everybody is.
Watch the turn, watch the bitches.
it's just silly to have like, you know, I don't know.
Look at this drone jump. There's a drone sort of thing.
I would probably not play if there was like something like that again.
Op 4 has located.
Reinforced wall!
I'm talking about late.
Well, it's not even like they're, dude. I guess evidently the people that were like playing like blatantly stream snipe Jinxie every day, and it's like, like, why are they like? Why would you put somebody like that? Like, I don't know, dude. When somebody stream snipes me, it's like it's over. I'm not fucking playing with them. I would not put them in a tournament I was running. You know.
Got off purple.
They're outside service window.
Thank you, Dad. Ash is weak out that window kitchen.
Outside service. Dead.
One's going some. Oh, I just shot your goo. I'm stupid. Alright, there's one. I think I'm your balcony. Oh, delivery door. I think so.
There.
Oh, I just got shot at from there. I don't know. Maybe not then.
Yeah, no, he's there.
Where?
He's right here. Hold on. I was waiting for his head to expose, but
Last one should be the Ash, I think, and she was lit.
That's the glass.
The
I
glass?
killed
Okay.
glass.
Oh my god, she's on me, in VIP, on VIP door.
Yep, just one.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I see why he's 2 and 5, bro. Just baiting his ass off the entire game.
So mean, Jesse.
Dude, that's how you play the video game.
PC's the same. I don't even think it's like a console thing. Like, there's a bunch of scumbag weirdos on PC too, but like the difference is like, I feel like it's a big difference on PC and on console is that like on PC, if somebody is like cheating or like stream sniping or just like a degenerate, like they get like ostracized and like nobody wants to fucking play them, you know? Whereas like on console, it's like different. They're like welcomed with open arms and like allowed to like play in tournaments and, you know what I'm saying? Like that would like not happen on PC. And obviously I'm sure it's happened from time to time, but you know, generally speaking, it would be the opposite. Like no one wants to deal with people that are like cheating or weirdos. Yeah. Well, like, yeah, we had like regular controller players. One of the people we had playing like hadn't even played the game in like years, which is fine. Very chill dude. But like he was on a controller. They had 3 controller players. Well, they were supposed to have 3 controller players. I think we were, and they had their one controller player was using like a mouse and keyboard and like macros. You have full HP. Oh, I thought you wanted to heal. And like I said, they were also just stream sniping. That was like the worst part, in my opinion. I don't know. It's either way, fun tournament ish. You know, unique content idea.
That's super good.
Aqua? Unfortunately, I think if they would have just gotten like non-degenerates, it would have been fine.
What do you call it? Fucking luggage, left side door. Tuck left.
Is that him?
Bro, I just
Aqua bow.
Talk about your beat
Tagged him. The other guy was on the roof, by the way.
Can I get a heal?
Oh, there. I couldn't even.
Well,
see
there's
that
a
over
guy on my
here.
aqua, so if you can get over here and like not die.
One's on the roof.
You can duck him. You can duck him.
Yeah, but I can't.
Big window. Big window.
Fuck right side.
Left side. Big window.
You got him now.
Bro, what did he do?
Yeah, he did.
He
What's
jumped
big window
off
last
the
year?
over fell.
Still big window.
Still big window.
You could run out on him if you go to Hookah.
Nah, I'm just gonna play
The upside
safe.
down propel on Aqua door, you need to like tuck up on the bar. You can see your head.
Yeah, I know. It's all you can see them though too. I want to peek this guy so badly. He's so shit.
Oh my god.
I shot him. He's upside down. How's that not a kill, dude? I threw. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Breaking in blue bar.
I have your aqua cam. Every part of me wanted to just peek that. I don't know why I did that. That was so stupid.
She has to smack the bar.
Ever since you saw me die on a rappel, you've gotten so many free kills like that. You're actually degenerate.
So
I literally
fucking
threw.
dog
It's on
shit
me.
with that gun.
I literally threw. Guy's horrible too. I swear I shot that guy as well, man. Guess I probably just whiffed by a bit. I honestly did toss that. Honestly hungry, dude, too. Want some food. After this game, I'm gonna get some food. No, that round was like literally on me for sure. That round was on me. This is probably my last one. Already like a little bit past 4, and I don't know. Generally, my son will start waking up like within the next hour sometime. So.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Reporting.
You know, have you watched streamers that scream at the top of their lungs after school or work? The last thing you want to do is watch someone screaming. I mean, I don't know. There's just different streamers for different people. That's fine. Many streamers. I mean, I used to fucking scream nonstop. I think I'm just old now, dude, and I've slowed down.
I got the big window castle. It's a Callie. She's probably on the floor.
I'm gonna go peek her immediately.
I was thinking,
I want to peek her so badly. I have up too.
I might put this rook armor to use.
They do push.
We almost got collateral.
Bro, they Maverick.
Oh, they did.
That's one. That's one Mav. Someone on Knuckles.
Wasn't even ready.
Technology.
So bad, bro.
Mav did.
Reloading ammo.
They did the technology wrong. He's still on there.
It's Ash, bro. They have an Osa. There's both there. Just sitting there, bro. They're not repelled.
This guy's a loser. Okay, he's out the fucking wall. Oh my god, bro. That timing is fucking crazy.
I think one might be big.
These guys are so bad, too. I need to just sit still, man. I literally just need to sit still. I'm, like, actually just fucking throwing right now for no reason.
Just walked in Hall of Fame.
Like, literally, we're playing absolutely terrible players, and I'm just over peaking.
Putting a drone
90 right now.
Still VIP.
Planting.
Planting.
The bomb diffuser is successfully
Let's try.
We just
failed. All friendlies have been
peeking. They're
neutralized.
outside on map holes.
Yep. Literal
One by
shit
one.
players, man. It's like so unfortunate. Honestly, just tossing. I gotta chill out.
I'm gonna take Aqua.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
We need to locate a bomb.
All right. They have a dock.
I have cap can, bro. Let's just bring it back.
Insertion.
Seconds and Dumont.
5 seconds.
Jesse, can you hold last game?
Yeah.
I'm gonna quick take this.
Someone might pit on there.
Let's
Hold
locate and
hold
defuse
last
the
game.
bomb.
I'm gonna quick take it.
They better have a bandit again or something. Because now that I don't take Ace, watch, they're just not gonna have anything on the wall. That's generally what happens.
Mud's open.
Just walked up TV. Just walked up TV.
Remember dying as Ash on Skyscraper when it said you killed your... Oh yeah, I shot myself as Ash. Doesn't even make any fucking sense. I had Baroque and potatoes.
Off the Aqua Hatch.
Dude, that shit was good.
Yo,
I actually have... They're reinforcing. Shoot him.
Reloading.
These guys go from having batteries on the wall when I take Ace to not even reinforcing. Like, what a fucking, like, just what brilliance.
Must recover the diffuser. Located a bomb.
No one in Aqua, so. I'm on the pool table.
I want plant right now. I want theater. Yo, N90.
That's
I was playing 90
Yo,
still.
can you
I was
floors
on
drone
top
the barb on CV? Panda?
I threw a nade over there. It should be clear, but...
There's one at the bottom.
Yeah, one pink bar.
That's pink bar dead.
Wait, one pirate.
Calling?
Pirate and back to go.
I lit up the guy pirate a lot.
We can just take Aqua here and play.
He's still pirate. Oh, yeah, one's still back hookah.
That's pirate dead,
Back hookah. Near the window.
Nice, good shit.
Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
Alright. You guys want to go back pen, or do you want to go hookah?
I think we go back pen.
We go pen.
Yeah.
Don't be patient. Bro, I was gonna shoot a claymore and shoot the drone at the same time. They both just swung me on a pixel. That was just unfortunate that round.
I'm not gonna lie, these guys are just so terrible that I'm just like way overconfident swinging them, and then like they'll just be sitting nowhere doing nothing.
They're actually D1 baiters. It's insane.
Not this round though. I sit still. Cool, calm, and collected. Chat. Cool, calm, and collected. Chilling. Okay.
I mean, but if we would have won his 2v1, we would have won the game by now.
Thank you, Jesse. I appreciate it.
Secure the bomb.
That was on me. I overpeaked on that one. I was blatantly
So we got first pick. That's it.
I was on 10.
We got first pick. We're getting first pick for some reason.
Being a team player.
Hey, thank you, Dirty Roads. Or, sorry, Dusty Roads. Took a huge shit this morning. Did you use a bidet?
10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds.
If you didn't use a bidet, you're probably just wasting your time, honestly.
think they all spawned main side.
Alley again.
Alley again. They have an ace.
One's main
Excuse me,
lobby.
Panda. I have business to conduct.
Ace and Ash. I think Ash is going below.
Yeah, there's definitely one like front door somewhere.
Put Claymore on my door.
Okay.
Swapping mags!
2 Claymore.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
They drone from top white. Could be one top white.
There's a thin activate on bottom
Maybe, but it should be clear there.
I'm big window rip out.
Callie's on the wall, by the way.
Yeah, big window repel, right side.
Callie's on the far roof.
Okay, one might be white now. Might be white.
Still bottom
I think that's all public.
thin white.
That's all public.
Yeah.
Dog shit loser. Alright, that's dope. Fucking
That's all.
I'm big window rip out.
What's this guy doing, bro? Like,
Big window.
They're running CV. I'm trying to get
Get
to.
in the wall, get in the wall, get in the wall.
I'm gonna throw it at the bottom.
one's lobby.
A minute and a half left.
One's bottom white, bottom white. You could look. I made holes for
Is
you.
your thing still frozen? It is.
I have 90 FPS.
Yeah, same.
I got 233.
I'm being Damos targeted.
How is it?
There you are.
He is below in lobby. If you look down white, you'll probably see him. He's somewhere down there. I don't know. He probably ran
Bathroom.
security or something.
Up security. Just baiting security.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Oh my god, dude. That game was so annoying. Like, even though we won, it was just like the way they play is just so disgusting. They're literally just so bad. That's what's like bothering me.
That game should not have been that close.
No, it probably should have been like a 4, honestly.
Honestly, really.
Oh, alright, that is my last one, boys.
I'm respectable, bro. This is some bullshit.
Stop the queue.
And that's honestly too high for you, realistically.
Like, I don't even shit talk, bro. I just call people names and they just Ubisoft can't like they don't.
You can even call somebody a dum-dum.
Yeah. You can't even say dumb.
Like I can't call someone. I can't tell someone I hate them, bro.
And I hate you. Well, that's pretty
And I
crazy.
hate you.
You have to say I mightily dislike it.
You're stupid, and I hate you.
You're stupid and I hate you.
Can't even say that. Gosh.
I've only
Well,
played.
George, it was a
These was a pleasure playing. If you guys are on tomorrow, be on. So,
Alright.
Yeah.
Right.
We'll catch you, Jordan. Maybe not.
hey, good luck with playing. All right, chat. Think we call it there. I am pretty hungry right now, and probably the newborn's gonna wake up like fairly soon. So, I don't want to eat before he's up. All right. Okie dokie. All right, chat. Sounds good. If you guys are new to the stream, follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons right here. It'll put me in your followers list. Notification bells right next to it will ring, give you notification when I live. Make sure that you click both of those so that you actually know when I'm streaming. Because I don't really have a schedule, especially with the newborn. Schedule's been kind of weird lately, so just follow and turn on notifications to know when I go live. If you want to sub to me, you can sub here. Or if you're on mobile, use this link. It'll save you $2 that you would normally just give to Google or Apple. Google and Apple charge extra fees on Twitch to transact through their apps. So, yeah, or if your Prime sub is not working on mobile, it'll also work there. But if you're on desktop, it's the same price. So, the rest of the stuff I'll throw in the chat. If you're on YouTube, it's all in the description. If you're on TikTok, come to Twitch. Main YouTube channel, second YouTube channel, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, Discord. Main YouTube channel's there. There's edited highlights there. You know what's crazy? My main YouTube channel just turned 16 years old, and I've been partnered for 8 years on Twitch. A long fucking time, dude. I've been creating content. But sub on the main YouTube channel. There's lots of really great edited content. I have the same editing team, but I have an additional editor that's been on there, so the videos have been pretty nice quality and stuff like that if you haven't checked them out. Second channel, Full Games of Siege. Every day at 9 a.m. Eastern, I back on my Twitch VODs at 8 a.m. Twitter, I post before I go live on Twitter, and just random shit. Instagram and TikTok, where I post clips from the stream pretty much every day. Facebook, if you want to hang out, I don't know. I don't really post much there, just if I have like a big life announcement. And Discord, if you want to hang out with chat after the stream. You scroll on the page, you'll see these Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, click the About tab. And if you're on YouTube, check the description. I have a charm in Rainbow Six Siege if you would like to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. When you do that, you'll get my in-game Rainbow Six charm for free on Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. All guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub to me one time for a month, and you get to keep the charm forever. Tier 1, 2, or 3 sub, gifted sub, or free with Prime. If you have Prime, you can click here, and you can link up your Amazon account, Twitch account, or family or friends with their permission, or just do a free trial. Any way that you have a Prime sub, generally speaking, you can sub for free. So if you're pretty much, use your benefits. Sub here, support the stream. You'll buy diapers for my kids. There you go. And you'll get the charm. Every month you actively sub, you get 60 emotes, sub badge, no ads, Discord roll, of course, for the stream. So sub, get the charm, enjoy it. If you haven't seen it yet, I made a bidet, Throne Bidet. It's available on both Walmart, where I just launched it for $39.99 with free shipping a few months ago. And it is available on Amazon as well, in white and in black. It's an Amazon choice item. That's their little stamp of approval that you made a good product. Throne Bidet is my company. It took me like a year and a half of time, and I spent like 75 grand developing it and almost 200 grand like fully launching it and stuff like that. So it was a lot of time. This is not a partnership or a sponsorship with another company. It is my company. I put my money up for it. It's not a, off-the-shelf item that's rebadged and branded or drop shipped or anything like that. It took me a lot of time and a lot of money to make this thing happen, and I wanted to make a high-quality yet affordable bidet that didn't chintz out on everything like a lot of these other ones do, right? I wanted to just actually make a good product for people to buy, they can enjoy, and, people could buy it that are not even into the stream and stuff, so I'm thinking going pretty good. So, this is the box that it comes in. Inside the box comes all of the parts needed to install it. All you need is a screwdriver and wrench, about 10 to 20 minutes of your time. You can install it yourself. You do not need a professional or plumber or anything like that. It does not require electricity to run, so you do not need an outlet behind the toilet. It runs off the water pressure in your house, and the water is clean water that enters it. It's the same stuff that comes out of your shower. It mounts right to your existing toilet seat, and it connects to the existing water supply line before the toilet. So you don't need an additional one. You can just tap into that one. And basically the way that works is after you take a shit, you click this button, a nozzle will drop down, it will spray a stream of water right at your asshole, okay? Turn the knob to your desired pressure, and when you're done, there's a stop button. The nozzle will self-clean itself, and there's a female wash option for the ladies. So, why would you spray water at your asshole, you ask, okay? We're honestly pretty weird in the US that we don't use bidets universally on every toilet, in Canada, a few other countries. It's the standard in the rest of the world. Logically, it makes sense. If you were to get shit on your hand, you would obviously wash it off, right? You wouldn't wipe it off and smear it everywhere with toilet paper or a wet wipe or baby wipe or something like that, right? So why would you do any different? Why would you do any different with your ass? It just makes like logical sense to buy and use a bidet. It's way cleaner and it's way faster. When you're done with using the bidet, you just move your butt around. All of the shit and stuff just falls in the toilet. It doesn't splatter everywhere. You use a very small amount of toilet paper, like 80-90% less than when you 80-90% less than when you would just be wiping normally. To dry up the clean water, you throw it in the toilet, you flush it down. That's it. When you use that much less toilet paper, obviously it's better in many ways. This thing's only $39.99. You get free shipping on Walmart. You do not need Walmart Plus. You get free shipping on Amazon. You do not need Amazon Prime. So you just get free shipping anyway. Okay? So this obviously saves you a bunch of money. I used to buy a $20 pack of toilet paper every single month, and I only buy that pack like every 6 months roughly now. So you're saving huge amounts of money. It'll pay itself off many, many times over. Also, you get less toilet clogs, plumbing clogs, septic tank, less pumping of that out, better for your city's water treatment systems and stuff. It's more environmentally friendly, and if you're worried about water cost, it uses about 10 ounces of water, so if you'd like to do the math for your own area, it should be about 1,000th of a cent to 2,000th of a cent, depending on, roughly where, it could depend on where you live, but that's about where it is in my area. So, every, 2-3 years, if you're shitting once a day, it's 1 cent worth of water. So, pretty good deal. Pick one up today. If you like it, if you buy it and like it, please take the time to leave a review. It takes 2 seconds just to leave the star reviews and stuff, and If you're able to do a written review, photo reviews, video reviews, I really appreciate those very, very much. They do help a bunch, especially over on Walmart. And yeah, if you're able to do so, I appreciate it. Or if you already own one, if you already own a bidet and you're able to take the time to leave a review, appreciate it. GFuel's up to 30% off with code KingGeorge. Click here or type extra GFuel in the chat. Use code KingGeorge and you'll get up to 30% off your purchase. 10, 20, or 30% off. So it depends on the item. The starter kits get something like this. They're a cup with some flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I like to add some ice. Shake it up, and you have an energy drink. 140 milligrams of caffeine. There's no sugar. It tastes delicious. The cups are usable, and it's under $1 per serving when you buy the tubs, which you get 20% off on. There is a black ice. If you hover the shop tab here, there's the starter kits, which are here, and there's the tubs. There's a Black Ice Rainbow 6 flavor. I can't put the name for that one. There's like a Shrek flavor. There's a whole bunch of stuff if you want to check it out. My favorite flavor is Nemesis Tea, which is right here. So it's an iced tea lemonade. And yeah, pick up the black ice and the iced tea lemonade. And lastly, we have the merch, which comes here. It's classic stuff, which comes in a bunch of different colors. There's like the hoodies and hats and t-shirts. And then there's black ice stuff with and without my logo. But that's about it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great day or night wherever you are. Really appreciate everybody watching. I'll send you guys over to the offline stream for some replays and stuff. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Thank you very much, everyone watching. I do appreciate it. And see you tomorrow.